誰もが突然に始まったでたらめなシナリオの上でそれは映画のようなまるで映画のようなどこにでもあるストーリー間違いだらけの道のリーダー丸つけられるのはいくつだ何が良くないのかどこが良くないのかそこまで教えてくれよキャラクターも妄想貴重な逃避行と勘違いの英雄僕もう渋滞してたんだどうしようもこうしようもないよなこんなはずじゃなかったよなってこんなはずだったんだよなって思えば思うほどいやこれじゃないあまり悪いよな向いてない今すぐやめてしまうかそりゃないいつになれば僕は主役になれるんだろうな
Hello, Borlax. Konbanwa. Wait, let me go turn off a light. Give me a sec. Hi. Hello, Sir Destroyer. Hello. Dinner is just now. Ready, lurking. For now. Oh, dinner is ready. So you'll be lurking. Alright. Thanks for the lurk, Sir Destroyer. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy. Konbanwa. Meow, hello. Bubble Bliss. Man, I gotta do a Bubble Bliss in real life very soon. On stream. Streamer has been pretty active in the real world, which is not something you hear me say very often. But I've been going out. I've been like not hanging around people, but just like going out to shopping malls and shit on my own, which is not something I usually do. But because the government has given me a non-tax payer a bunch of free money that you have to spend before a certain deadline, that I've been purchasing mostly books, yes. And I don't regret buying a ton of books anyways. Yes, I've been touching grass, chat. Touching all the grass. I've been touching many books. I guess I did touch grass physically too. Because, you know, sometimes I bump into bushes on my way to the bus stop. So I have physically touched grass. Oh yeah, also I just noticed, apparently, wait, Nero-sama is having a collab with, I forgot her name, Zenitra?
I only know its name.
That's loud. Zentreya, sorry. I don't remember her name. So it's just gonna be two like autoly generated voices talking to each other, which I thought was cool. Zentreya, there you go. Yeah, I kinda wanna watch that. But yeah, so the plan today is simple, chat. The plan is that I'm gonna do the gacha portion of the Umamusume game because there's an Umamusume out that I'm very interested in checking out, or in getting actually getting her, but I don't think I'll get her on the main account, unfortunately. I don't think I'll be getting her on the main account, so I'm gonna have to start using up gems on a different account. Also, before we get into the Umamusume stuff, there's one more thing I'd like to show. Let's put some BGM on for now. I haven't taken any photos of the books I purchased because I feel like I should just do an IRL stream for that. So instead, you can have a look at some finished emotes. I finished drawing the Manhattan Cafe emotes for they're commissioned. I finished my commission. I don't know where to put chat, man. Why you like this chat? I also have to figure it out once I'm streaming Honkai, which is the third thing I wanna do today. I don't know if there's much I can actually do in Honkai, consider the amount of progress I've made so far. But yes, emotes are done. Yokata. And yes, I borrowed the emote I drew for my other channel. For, you know, I think it's a follower emote? I don't remember. Anyways. Yes, my emotes, Poggies. You see how much effort I actually put into drawing these? Like, holy fucking shit, man. And yes, in case you haven't figured it out, I still have a cough. But my voice should be less janky now, I think. I still have a cough, but, you know, it is what it is. I kinda expected it. It's pretty cute, could use long ears to be honest. But how the fuck do you fit ears into like an Umamusume drawing? Like sure, I can do a Lork emote. That is kinda like... it's kinda like... Oh god, it's loading canvas. Kinda like this one, but with only ears. Like with only Umamusume ears. But other than that, man... Streamer still doesn't sound silky smooth, you think so? Maybe I've ruined my voice like permanently. Yeah, Borlax, that one. Maybe I have indeed ruined my voice permanently. I'm gonna hydrate a lot, okay? I'll be fine. Hopefully, you know, I'm gonna get that whatever phlegm. Is it called a phlegm? What the hell is a phlegm? Why? Is it called phlegm? Phlegm is a specific type of mucus that originates in your lungs and throat. Yeah, I gotta get rid of my phlegm and afterwards I'll be fine. That's kind of my guess. But yes, emotes are done. I don't think they look particularly nice. I don't really think any of my emotes look nice, to be honest. Because I don't usually go for colors that would pop on Twitch, in Twitch chat, especially in dark mode. But these ones, you know, when you zoom out, you lose a lot of the detail. And because, like, the tricky thing with Manhattan Cafe is that she has yellow eyes. And I'm trying to stay true to her original character design. I think if the eye color and the hair color doesn't match, it's not the same character, you know? But it kind of doesn't work for emotes. Because when you zoom out, you don't really see her eyes anymore. So that's a bit of a pity. Otherwise, I think I did a pretty good job. Honestly, I'm pretty satisfied. I'm pretty satisfied with what I came up with for Manhattan Cafe. And I did have to take a lot of references. Because I do have her on my main account. On my Umamusume main account. So it's a blessing in disguise. And she is one of my waifus, so I had a lot of fun drawing these ones. But yes, commissions. I gotta do something about commissions. Commissions make me feel very happy about myself and also feel like extra productive whenever I'm drawing something. So I gotta put myself out there a little more. I gotta start a Fiverr account or something. I don't know how, but I want to put more emotes out there in the world, but I'm not doing it unless someone pay me to, because I feel like whenever I'm paid, I actually give a shit about what I'm drawing. Like half the time when I'm just drawing my own thing, it's very whatever, you know? Yeah, motivated. Yes, I've been, like, getting commissions has been like a huge motivation plus, I don't know, mental health boost in general. Colors that make emote pop. Yeah, I know. But I can't really, you know, do all the colorful shit. Especially since I don't do gifts. I don't think I'll ever take gift commission. Unless it's for a friend. Get the artist tag in the channels that commissioned me. You know... I haven't really drawn emotes for channels that actually stream, is the problem. all the commissions I've gotten were from channels that either don't stream anymore, streams yearly, or doesn't even have a stream yet. So it's kind of difficult. And also, not only do I need the artist tag, I also have to talk in their chat, which is not really something I'd do. Like, why would I want to leech, you know? Why would I want to run the artist tag and then go into someone else's channel, talk a bunch to get other people to notice me from their chat? It just feels kind of bad, you know? Just using their emotes in other channels. Yeah, but that means I have to be subscribed to their channel to use the emotes I've drawn. No? I mean, it's the same. I feel equally as bad whenever I use my emotes on a different channel, knowing that I have more emotes than them. I've drawn my own emotes, so in a way I'm kind of self-promoting, which is not what I want to do. So when I'm in someone else's chat, especially if it's a smaller channel, I'd use 7TV emotes if they have that enabled, or BTTV or FFZ, same thing. Or I'll just use like the basic bitch Twitch emotes. Stuff like "Hey guys" and "Not like this." And Bible thumb, you know? I don't really use my own emotes. That's the hustle. I don't like the hustle then. You know, the person who commissioned me to draw these emotes came from, essentially my Kanto channel has like a panel that says, oh, I'm actually accepting commissions. That's where that person came from. I just don't like putting myself out there. I'm not overthinking. I don't know about you guys, but when you guys type emotes, when I see that in my chat there's someone else's emotes, I'm inclined to check out what channel it is. If whoever's watching Twitch intentively, wait, what is the word again? It's not intentively, is it? Attentive, it's not intentive. Attentively, like if whoever's watching Twitch attentively is like going through every single chatter or, you know, every single emote, they're gonna stumble across mine if I happen to put mine in. And I feel bad to whoever's, you know, this actual streamer. Because I know people do that. I do that myself. I'm sure chat does it. Like when you see an emote you like, you click on it. I don't know, man. Or maybe it's just because I draw emotes. I want to check out what other people drew. I think it's almost too effective of a way to leech. Like, if I want to leech, sure, I'll just type something funny in chat. That's different, you know? Getting someone to, like, click on your stream because of your emotes is... I mean, ideally, I want my viewers to be the ones doing it, you know? Ideally, my viewers are the ones that are spreading the message out. Or, like, you know, using my emotes in someone else's chat. But when I'm the emote owner and I'm doing it, it feels very weird. I check out interesting emotes all the time. Exactly, that's why it's kind of embarrassing when I'm doing it myself. Like, if I'm in someone else's chat, I'm gonna use emotes that are usually gifted to me, like in the form of a gifted subscription to some smaller channel. I'd use those a bunch. I would never use my own. You rarely get to see me use my own. Unless it's like an ayaya situation. Because I have emotes. I mean, this is just an ayaya reskin. So if someone's typed ayaya in chat, I can use mine. But every other emote is kind of like... I don't know, man. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, go ahead and use my emotes in other people's channel, but like I'm not gonna do that myself. It's all. You've used GigaChat? I think GigaChat is a good emote. If you're a weeb, you'd find that kind of cool, I think. Gib Chat Yeah, I want to have mine too, which is why I think I need a Babel Plus. I need a Babel Plus. But not like in emote form. I don't know, maybe I could do the suisse one just like this. And do a suisse jam like that with my own VTuber model. I'm sure like chroma keying that background, a green background, wouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, I want emotes that have like a lot of physical movement. So I just think Babel Please is gonna be cool, but I have to record myself doing it in real life, which is kind of difficult. Like, what am I gonna do? Borrow someone's like pink wig? I don't know if that's doable. Alright. Well, I'm just glad that I've got these emotes down my belt. If there's gonna be, if I ever set up a website of my own, or if I don't know, do a Fiverr thing, these ones are definitely gonna go into like a bundle of showcases. Because they are good looking. I like them, even though they're not as good as emotes because of the eye color thing. I think I did a pretty bang up job, like detail-wise and also just expression-wise. It's very her. You can tell that it's the character, like the character I'm trying to depict is the one character from this one game called Umamusume. So, yeah, okay, anyways. We're actually gonna play Umamusume, though. And by play, I don't mean like actually play it, I mean, you know, do the gacha part of it. Let me unmute real quick. There we go. Alright, chat. It is time. I think it is time that I embark. I have to first of all choose a oh whoops, I didn't mean to close that. No! That's a very awkward way to transition things. Let me log in real quick. I need to figure out which account I want to pull from. So, let's get it. Could tell right away, even without ears or cape. Yeah, that's good. I think I've nailed it. I think I've always been good at nailing features of a character whenever I'm drawing fan art. Fan art is easy when you have references. It's very difficult for me to draw a character that does not look like the actual character when it's fan art. I just hate it. I just hate the process. Okay, I should probably show you guys this. Yeah. That's her, baby. That's the Kusogaki I want, man. But not on my main account. There she is. Alright, we'll skip ahead for both of them. We don't give a shit about the card. I don't actually know what card is gonna appear in the... Oh god, it's loading. It's gonna appear in the gacha pool. Let's see, let's have a look. But yes, these accounts are just here for me to store a bunch of gems. Oh, it's Nice Nature Rehab. A returning Nice Nature. Yep, I knew it was gonna crash. Ma. Zotto matte ne. I knew it was gonna crash. The loading time, like, just took way too long. Give me a sec. We'll get there. Oh, remember how last time I said the next stream is gonna be something else? I'm sorry. We got different games now. I got another game I want to play. So today is just gonna be Umamusume Gacha and then Honkai. I think. It's gonna be a shorter one too. Let's see. Alright, what Umas do I even have on this account? I don't know. I don't remember. I think the answer is not a lot. Let's see. Oh wait, no, this account has a ton. I have two accounts that has a ton of like Umas. Well, she doesn't have a lot, but she has Umas that my other accounts don't have, such as I always forget her name, such as Glasses, Megane-chan. And then it's Top Gun with the really pretty wedding dress. Like, the whole reason why I even bothered getting this character is because of the wedding dress, looking like fabulous. But I think I got her randomly. Like, it wasn't the banner. I didn't pull her. No, maybe? No, I didn't pull her on the same banner. I pulled her on a different banner, but I got her anyways, which I was very happy about. And then yeah, TM Opera. TM Opera O. Cause she's like one of the main characters in the current Umamusume anime that's airing on YouTube. I'm glad I got her, man. She's so fucking cool. Biwa? Oh, Biwa, yeah. Yeah. Oh, but what's the second part of her name? Morning Light? Ma. And then here, I don't really have another character that's unique to this account. Because she's not unique to this account. She used to be. Falcon used to be. Is she something Falcon? I forgot. But yeah, I got like the anime characters on this account. Man, I feel like I should save up all these gems. Like for the account on the left, I should save those gems up for like anime specific characters. Maybe. But yes, these are two other accounts, by the way, chat. You should be able to tell because, you know, I'm liking a lot of the other characters and a lot of progress. But these are my Smurfs that I don't touch. Ever. Until I need the gems. So yeah, maybe... We'll see. I think I should use the gems on the account on the right. Yeah, I think I should do that. Let's try to keep a healthy amount of gems for the account on the left. Heyahide. Oh, Biwa Hayahide. Man, it's a difficult word. I won't remember that. Alright, let's get the show on the road, chat. We're gonna gacha now. Send me your luck. We're gonna talk more about luck, the topic of luck, the tema of luck, when we approach Honkai Star Rail. Because I have a lot of images I want to show you all about Honkai Star Rail. Hello, Sleepingville. Hey, dude, we're gonna do some gacha. Yes. Are you guys ready? For I don't even know what her name is in Japanese. I should probably look that up first. Can someone in chat tell me what her name is? In Japanese? How do I do this? I don't even know if I can type it out in Chinese. That's the thing. Give me a sec. I'm gonna try. Also, I know this character banner is just flashbanging everybody. Just bear with me, okay? How do I type the second character in her name? Oh, it's... okay. But this, I should be able to look it up. ちょっと待って. Mazui. I can't find the name. Oh, wait, I found it. What is her name? Oh, it's Tamamo Cross. I got it. I don't know the new girls. I got it, chat. Look at this. Wait, where is it? Cha-chan. That's her. It took me a year to figure out how to type this, but... yeah. Tamamo Cross. I think I will remember her name because the Chinese characters for cross is quite literally cross. I mean, there's a cross in this character, in this like kanji character, even though it means 10. Anyways, はい、というわけで早速行きましょう、皆さん。Let's get it, please. I want to keep as many gems as possible, so if she would come soon and I don't have to like, I don't know if I'll actually go for like what's it called? I don't think I'll go for like I would spend 100 gems on this. I don't think I would. Hopefully we can get her soon enough, maybe within like 100 pulls. That'd be great. Let's do it, chat. 3% chance for 5-star characters. The loading time on that was pretty long. I don't think I can trust BlueStacks though. Let's see it. Okay. Please. Please. Nah, it's a single long shot. I don't think we're gonna get it here. Also, my PC's lagging. Maybe it's BlueStacks. I'm gonna try to optimize, like close some stuff in the background. Maybe that's gonna help. I'm just gonna take out Chrome entirely. Hopefully that's gonna help. Okay. Let's click. We'll click through the first 10. Yo, what up, Bakatingwa? Thanks for the posture check. Thank you. It is lagging. My PC is lagging like crazy. What's happening? Is it because of this screen? Okay, we'll take it off then. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Okay, well, let's keep clicking. We're gonna click through the first 10 and then I think we're gonna skip a bunch. Is it too loud, by the way, chat? I can adjust the audio a little bit. It's a tiny bit too loud. There we go. Alright. Come on. I know it's a long shot. So it's very unlikely. At least we got some good 2 stars. Okay, we'll go again. It'd be great if I can get it in like the next 3. Please. Have mercy, game. Like any non-duplicate characters I have not gotten would be great. But I specifically want the cross. I'm not a long shot star. Uh-oh, this might be bad, chat. I might have spent my luck elsewhere. On a different game. I will get to that. Oh, okay. Long loading time? Longer loading time? I don't think that matters, to be honest. Another long shot star? Okay, game hates me. Game absolutely fucking hates me. I'm being mocked. Okay, come on. I really don't want to dip below 30,000. 30,000. Channel your luck. Give me your luck. If you're not a gacha gamer, please let the streamer have the gacha luck. Please. We'll go again. Oh, okay. I don't trust BlueStacks on loading screens though. Because they're always long. Another long shot star. Okay. Wow. Give me like a rainbow gate or something. Please. Bruh. This is looking a little dire. We're gonna have to go under the 30,000 mark. FML. Please. Just give me a rainbow gate. Anything. Just give me a rainbow gate. Okay, the favorite star. Okay, we're seeing a change of pace here. There's a chance. Again, don't trust the loading times. We'll click through the favorite star. Give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. Oh! No! I was really hoping for that to be like the gate change, the color change. Give me some rainbow, man. Okay. Fuck. It's gonna be painful. How many pulls have we done? How many pulls have we done again? Oh god. Let me check. 50. We've gotten 0. We've gotten nothing. We've gotten absolutely nothing. I'm gonna maybe change the character on the front page. Maybe that's gonna help. I don't have another Kusagaki though. I feel like, isn't Teo kind of like a Kusagaki? I feel like Teo should work. Okay, what if do I have another character I can put on here? I mean, let's just do double Teo. Tokai Teo. Not Teem Operao. Yeah, I have her. Come on, man. I don't know what character I should put as like my front page Kanban Musume in order to get Cross to show up. Where is the streamer luck? Streamer luck does not exist. Streamer luck does not exist. Alright. I mean, we gotta do what we gotta do. Hey, what up, Bob Ross? Welcome back to the stream. It's a pretty depressing start because we're doing gacha and we're not getting anything. Please. Okay, give me more of the favorite star. I don't mind that. Okay, I was about to say like statistically we should have gotten at least one Rainbow Gate. Okay, I was holding in my breath for a potential color change there. It did not get to rainbow, but it was okay. Alright, come on. You pulled 2 Palmers and a Hilo so far? Yeah, wait, what game are we talking about here? Palmers and the Helios. Are we talking about Honkai? I don't recognize that name in Umamusume. It doesn't look like an Umamusume game. Wait, who the hell's Palmer? Chatto matte. Umamusume. Oh, are you talking about like the Japanese version of the game? Meijiro Palmer. How about Helios? Oh, wait. Are you talking about you're talking about the Japanese version, right? You've got to be, because they're not out yet. That's why I don't know them. Okay, cool. All right, please don't like. Please give me a character that I have never had, or Cross. Cross is one of the characters I've not had. What is her full name again? Holy shit, I forgot already. Tamamo Cross. Tamamo Cross, please. You gotta show up for me. You gotta show up for the stream. You gotta give me that streamer luck. I really don't want to spend more gems on this. Please. Fuck! No! I mean, it is what it is. It is Rise. This is gonna be pain. I might have to dump my entire, like, 30k gems on this. I don't wanna. I mean, I've got Rise on every single account now, almost. I've got Rise on almost every single account now. It's a good curse, though. I think we gotta get some Rise Shower in our lives. Oh, give me another gate color change, please. Please, please, please. This is bad, chat. I'm not gonna complain about my luck. And you guys will get to know why in the future, in the very near future. But for now, this sucks. No offense to Rise, she is as adorable as she deserves to be, but I've got Rise on every fucking account, man. I don't need that many Rise Showers. I have too many. Okay, we'll try to hit 100. I might stop at 100. We'll see. Fuck me, man. You know what, Rice? Get on here. Welcome to the team. Omedeto, you've just been promoted as the Kanban Musume of this account as well. I have her on every account. I think I have her on like 4 accounts. The only account that doesn't have Rice is this one. The one with tail. With flame tail. Okay, well. We gotta keep going, chat. Please, 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 please. I really like her character design. I really like Tamamo Cross's character design. I need another one. Or, by another one, I mean another shiny rainbow gate. Please! Game, you can't do this to me, man! Okay, there could be a color change because it's the favorite star. So we'll click through this. Onegai. Am I asking for too much? Should I not be doing gacha today? What kind of the favorite star is this? There are... Oh, okay, alright. I was not expecting a lot. last gold gate to be the one that changes color. Let's fucking go! I don't have to spend more. Let's freaking go! You know what? It's Rai Shower. Rai Shower was the character that got us there. I got Cross. I got Tamamo. Man, her name is kind of tough. I got Tamamo Cross after I made Rai Shower the Umamusume. She has blessed me with this gacha luck. Let's freaking go, chat. I was genuinely happy about this. Rai's luck goddess. So true, bestie. Yep, we got there, chat. Let's fucking go. Man, how often do you see this kind of like gacha screen? Just Umamusumes. Like, I want to say normie Umamusumes. Like, all 1 stars and then a 3-star at the very end. I feel like this is kind of legendary because the like, especially with the favorite star, the color change happening on the last gate that is guaranteed to be gold is pretty fucking rare. I want to screenshot this. Hell fucking yeah, dude. It only took 70. You know what? I'll take it. Honestly, getting it within 100 is like, to me, I feel like it's a little, like, it's what you'd expect when you do Umamusume gachas, because they are at, like, all the 3-star characters are at a 3%, right? So if you do 100 pulls, you're very likely to get 3. Statistically, we got 2 with, like, we got 2 3-star characters with only 70 pulls. So I think we're, like, pretty on point. And the fact that, like, we did not get characters that I was not trying to get is pretty sick. I gotta give it to the game, man. We got lucky. We got absolutely lucky. Alright. A bad start turned into a pretty decent start. Even though, yes, my gem count is kind of sad now. It is what it is. Let's freaking go. You know what, Rice? You get to stay as the Umamusume. Because you've blessed the stream. But I will have a look at the new character that we just got. Let's freaking go, chat. I'm genuinely happy. Also, I kind of wanna give me a sec. I wanna open up my main account to make some comparisons. Because I have been playing a bit of Umamusume on like the 5th account. And I've been getting decently lucky there too. I don't have my 5th account on my PC. Like, it's not on a BlueStacks thing. It's not, you can't just set that up. So I'm thinking instead of doing that, I'm just gonna open up my main account and then show you guys what other Umamusumes I've gotten. Yeah, alright. Damn, she do be cute. Look at her. I just like first of all, she has giant ears. Can we talk about how massive her ears are? Holy shit, dude. I did not notice that she had big ears until I got her. I just like that I just really like her outfit and her character design and the way that they drew her eyes and her accessories and the color matchup. I just really like that about her, which is why I wanted her. But she also has humongous ears. What the hell? Wait, Rai still got bigger ears. Teo, this is not Teo. This is TM Opera. Also has like does she have the tiniest ears among all the characters? She might. Okay. Special Week also has tiny ears. Damn, okay. Well, I'm gonna slot her in. Oh yeah. I'm so happy. Like, I did not expect myself to be this happy about getting Tamamo Cross. But here I am. Look at her. She's perfect. Also 5th account. Yeah, shut up. Okay, whatever. I leaked my name. Who gives a shit? Okay, let me first of all. Oh, I can finally get the gold chip on this account to be 3 stars. Or, I mean 4. Oh, I meant 3, sorry. Whoops. My bad. I saw that I thought it was gonna become a 4, but I was blind is what I was. Okay. What kind of skills do you have? I'm curious. I think this is not awful. This one, potentially good. I'm not sure, to be honest. So what kind of stats do you have? Okay, you have very good. What is this called? I never figured out what it's called. The percentage ups. I just call them by their percentage. Okay, also audio can be a little louder. Give me a sec. We're not gonna do any training today because I have another game I want to play. But yeah, she looks really good. I mean, very standard stuff, mid and long distance. She can run, like, play on every single slot. You can also modify her to run 1 mile races, which apparently is very important in the Japanese scene for this game. I'm happy. I'm white people happy. Why do people happy right now? Yeah, she's great. Okay. What's your ultimate? So ultimate has like 2 different position triggers. I mean, naturally, because she can run in all kinds of positions, her ultimate has to, you know, trigger wherever, like, no matter the position that she's running. I don't know how strong this skill is. I think it's decent though. It should be easy enough to trigger. Like, this strikes me as a skill that is potentially not amazing. But it's easy enough to trigger. At least it's gonna trigger. That's nice. Okay. Well, okay, let's go through all the Umamusumes that I have and don't have. How do I do that? Okay, I think I have to go here, maybe? Is it over here? Kore? I don't think that's a good... Isn't there one that gives you like all the icons of all the Umas? Let me find which menu button that is. Is it not this one? I feel like it has to be. Fuck me, man. I don't know where it is. It's not this one. This tab only shows characters that you own. Maybe it's the top tab? Oh yeah, okay, there we go. Alright, so here's all the characters that I don't have. So I have her already on a different account. I have all 5 of these on other accounts. I have these 2 as well. I have these 2 as well. So I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have her 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm missing 11 characters from Umamusume across 5 accounts. But yes, my 5th account has this character, as well as... Where is she? Am I blind? As well as this character. And yeah, we recently filled this hole, so she's another character I really wanted to have, and I did get her on my main, which is very pleasant. But yes, I'm only missing like what, 12 characters on Umamusume. I'm happy, man. I can die a happy gamer when it comes to Umamusume. All the waifus showed up, even though they're scattered across different accounts. All of them showed up. Oh yeah, speaking of Umamusume, recently, Bakatubu, wait, ちょっと待って. Not only are they like, let me show this on screen. Not only did they release like this whole anime thing. Oh, the next episode is gonna come out tomorrow, 8 p.m. for me. Okay, cool. There's also, I think it's recent at least. Maybe it wasn't recent. I saw that there was a collab with Grass Wonder, and they were playing like the bunny game. Bro, how the hell do I look that up? Bakatubu. There was a collab between Gorudo Shippu and Grass Wonder. Maybe I should just type. Is that gonna work? I swear it exists. Bruh, where the fuck is it? I thought it was recent, maybe it isn't. I mean, I recently saw it, that's why I thought it was recent. There's a lot of like really cool videos here. I kind of wish they officially translated all of them into like either Chinese or Japanese. Oh yeah, Bunny Man. There it is. So yeah, it is kind of recent. It's like from 3 months ago. Very cute. It made me want to train Grass Wonder more. All it takes for me to like a character from Umamusume is for them to like show up in like an actual podcast and have like natural voice lines. Like there is still voice acting, but just like have the character play a game that I'm familiar with, and that's all it took. Is it not Bakatube? Is it Pakatube? Oh no, I thought it was always Bakatube. Cause Gold Ship is kind of a baka. In a good way, of course. But yeah, like watching these videos made me really want to play Grass Wonder. I haven't found the time though. Cause if anything, I have to get more Manhattan Cafe runs. ちょっと待って. Again. I have her. She's just like a little weird champ to train. Cause it doesn't really matter what setup you run. You gotta just remind yourself that you can take away another HP card and replace it with a speed card. Cause she has like what, 30% up on stamina, i.e. HP. It's something I always forget. But even then, like getting her speed up to over 1,000 is kind of tough. I have to figure this out at some point. I think this run was also kind of unlucky, if I recall. This run was kind of shit, and like, who did even bother borrowing? I see, just power stuff. I see. Maybe we need some speed. I have to swap like this out for a parent with a lot of speed, like 3-star speed, maybe 6 even. Paka Paka is an onomatopo. Oh, okay. It's like the sound mimicking thing in Japanese. So Paka Paka is how horses run. In English is galloping, right? Gallop. No, Paka Paka. Why is it Paka? It's so strange. I don't understand Japanese. The Japanese way of like changing sounds into words. So strange. But yeah, I think I went full power here. Yeah, I went like 9-star power genes. I don't need that much, I don't think. I need like at least 2 stacks of speed, so like 6 stars on speed. And this, I guess was back when I only had McQueen as the parent, the only viable parent. By the way, chat, I have not been slacking off on my Umamusume training. This is only one account. I've been doing like runs parallel on both my main accounts. Hello, Huxto. I got her, Huxto. I got her in 70 pulls. So kind of like the rate you'd expect to get the brand new character. I got her though. Let's freaking go. It's another Kusagaki, as you can tell. But yes, a streamer has not been slacking off of Umamusume. Like in the past, I would only play Umamusume like maybe once a week. Now I'm doing it almost daily. I'm training almost daily. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. She looks adorable. Her character design is so adorable. Like massive ears. I love the accessories. I love the color combo. I love that she has blue eyes. It's just great. It's perfect. Hey, what up? Dino Skin, welcome back to the stream. Look at me go, man. I've been working my Mejiro Dover, but not lucky enough, not good enough to get like any 3-star blue jeans. Look at how how sad this is. Just nope, none of these Umazes got it. Actually really sad. I think I trained like 4 or 5 Seiyun's guy on the other account. Do you see the amount of training I've put into this game? Like look at this entire pack of Dobers. Granted, I think I did like maybe 4 or 5 of them on stream. But yes, I can now. I figured out a setup that allows me to get 11,000 speed. Wait, did I say it right? No, 1100 speed. There we go, and 600 on everything else. But it requires a bit of luck for sure. It does require a bit of luck, and I still haven't had like the races figured out. It's like the win rate is very low. I still don't have that figured out. Maybe I should like forego some of the races, some of the G1 races. I just forget them. When I forgo a race, it's because I forgot to do the race that day. Anyways, yeah, that's about it. I don't think I'll touch these accounts. They're just passively getting gems for me, which I'm super thankful of. But outside of that, I don't think I'll be playing. Yeah. So, I guess this brings us to the second portion of the stream. Which I'm not ready for. I don't think I have the setup for it yet. I'm gonna have to do some live setup. Hi, dog at it. Man, the Umamusume portion of the stream actually lasted less than an hour. I'm thankful though. It's because I got lucky with gacha. That's what it is. Alright. Thank you, Rice Shower, for blessing the run. I'm gonna have to launch a different game now. And I also got some images to show. I'm coughing my lungs out. Rice cute, indeed. Yes, I agree. Alright, let me open up the images. Man, I keep screenshotting stuff from Honkai, because it just looks great. So chat. Guess how many accounts I've made for Honkai Star Rail. I love that this is a thing. I love that I can ask people how many accounts I've made for a gacha game. Oh no. Just give me your educated guess. 7? I shall reward the person who got it right with, I don't know, a word of compliment. Hey, what's up, Saiji? Welcome to the stream. 15, huh? 15. We got a 15. We got a 4. You got an 8. No one's got it so far. Let me do some setup though. I haven't captured this game in the past. So we're gonna capture a specific window. Honkai. Yep. And and let me bring it down to the appropriate folder. Hisho. これでいいね. My voice. 3. Getting closer. Okay, I'll just say it. I only made 2 accounts. As someone who has 5 Umamusume accounts, over 20 Shironeko Project accounts. What other gacha games have I played? I also have 2 no, I think I've made 4. I think I've made 4 NeuroCloud accounts just to get a good start, because I kept re-rolling. Well, I think I re-rolled like 3 times for what's the name of the game again? NeuroCloud. Let me see how many Genshin Impact accounts I got. Chat, do you guys want to guess how many Genshin accounts I have? I have it written down. Oh yeah, by the way, Tower of Fantasy accounts. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 Tower of Fantasy accounts. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 Genshin Impact accounts. You heard it right. I have 13 Genshin Impact accounts. And how many is it again? 7 Tower of Fantasy accounts. I should seek out. I agree. Yes. But I've only made 2. I've only made 2 Honkai Impact accounts. Oh no times a billion. I don't know how to count zeros. Here's why I've only made 2 accounts. Here is why I've only made 2 Honkai Star Rail. It's not Honkai Impact. Did I say Honkai Impact? I meant Honkai Star Rail accounts. Here, let me show you some photos I've taken. So chat, you're about to see the 40th pull I had for the first account. Okay, the 40th pull I've had for the first account. Are we going to be mad? I don't know, man. Are you mad yet? This is the 40th like beginner's pull. So okay, for those of you who are not familiar with this gacha game, it came out like 2 days ago. Or 3 days ago, maybe? Depending on which time zone you're in. And is it 2 or 3? I don't fucking remember. Anyways, the game gives you 50 pulls. That is gonna guarantee at least 1 5-star character. Yeah, in this game it's like 5 stars. I almost had 3 because Umamusume. And so you are guaranteed to get like one of these in 50. But on my 40th pull, I got 2. This is the first account, chat. Do not ask me why I had to make a second account. Don't ask me why I had to make a second account. Guess which account I'm playing, by the way. Because naturally, you know, I'm only going to be playing one. I'm just going through this for the sake of it. This means nothing to me. That's good, because you don't play the game. That's very healthy. Streamer made 1 account per day. The game has been out. That is also true. I did not touch the game the first day, though. I was very sick, I think. I was coughing too much. It just made my... You know when you cough so much that your brain hurts? Or you just suffer some kind of hemorrhage? Or like your brain feels like it's been hit really badly because you've been coughing so much? It's one of those days. So when the game came out, I was very tired. I was very sick and I didn't really play it. I logged in once and that was it. I made an account and that was it. But yes, chat. I'm playing on the second account. Mind you, this is the 40th pull of the first account. Alright? So, are you guys ready to see what I got on my second account? It's not actually that crazy. I say that, but it is pretty crazy. I've been coughing so much that this last week to the point of stomach pain. Yeah, my stomach has been hurting like crazy. I've been having diarrhea just because of the cough. Also, Secret G, welcome to the stream. Chat, you're about to get mad. If you play Honkai Star Rail, you're about to get mad. Cause here's what I got on my second account. Alright, I mean it's nothing. You got the same essential character twice in a row. Sure. You know, this isn't crazy. So while, again, reminder, this was the 40th pull. From the beginner thing, so you'll always be guaranteed one of the 5-star characters. And I had to get to the 50th pull for my second account, so this is the 50th pull character I got. Here's the twist. By the time you get the 50th pull on the beginner banner that guarantees a 5-star, you also have enough Primo Gems. I don't really remember what the currency is called because it's not Primo Gems because it's not Genshin. I don't fucking remember. But you get enough currency to do a 10 pull, to pull a 10 on like the time limited banner. No, you didn't? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I forgot to screenshot the actual like 10 pulls. I forgot to screenshot the actual 10 pulls. But yep, I got her in the first 10. Yep, I got silly. In the first 10. Are you guys mad? This is my second account, by the way. Chat, I could have stopped. I could have stopped here. I didn't have to make a second account. But I think the biggest reason why I wanted to make a second account is because I kind of want to fish for a character that isn't a lolly or the glasses guy. I want her so bad. Okay, Miam is immune to the match. Miam is immune to the match. But you're the only one here, I think. Why not make a third? Could get even better? Nah, it cannot get... It genuinely cannot get better. I have the best starting character, I think. Like, it's... The consensus is that there's like 3 really strong characters you want to get early game. I mean, all the characters are strong in their own way, but 3 characters is gonna carry a lot of the early game content. She's like the top 2. I think the best 2 characters to start off with is the lolly. I don't know her name. I'm sorry. I've been playing on the Chinese version. That's why I don't know any of their names. Even in Chinese, I don't really remember their names. Anyways, Lolly is the only healer. Is the only MILF? Not MILF. Is the only healer, yes. That is 5 stars. And she has crazy healing capabilities, which is why everybody wanted her, right? So when I got her, the first time I was already pretty happy. And then I got the glasses guy. The Megane guy is not strong early game, but super strong late game, is my understanding. Okay? So I'm not upset. I actually got a dupe. I don't think I have a screenshot of that. Wait, let me try to fish out and see if I got a screenshot of me getting a duplicate for this guy on my second account. I got that lucky, by the way. Not my second account, my first account. Okay, I don't have it. Maybe it's on my phone, actually. I might have pulled that on my phone. I don't remember. Either way, right? He's strong. I'm happy about this. This is a very strong setup. But I wanted to get, like, either the shield, so the blonde guy with the shield, because he's, like, the second best starter. If you consider the healer as the lolly as the first best starter, the second best starter is gonna be the guy with the shield. Or the guy that puts a shield on all the other characters. The tank. Yes, that's the word I was looking for. The tank. Lolly MILF. I'm sorry. I don't know what, like, any healer in, like, if you're familiar with the language of Chinese, usually if it's a healer, we just call them a MILF. Nai ma, you know, because they give you the juice. Space Chi-Chi. Yeah, she does kind of look a bit like Chi-Chi. She's cuter than Chi-Chi though. I prefer her character design. Anyways, I just wanted to get either the Shield startup, because I think I would have preferred that over a lobby, or essentially any character. We're gonna get into the game soon, so we can have a look at every single character that I like or dislike or, you know, don't give a shit about. So that's why I started the second account and was like, okay, I got her again. There's something, like, she must be good, because I'm getting her. That means she's like, she know that I'm a good enough gamer to deserve her, which means she's good. So I've accepted fate at that point. I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna start another starter account. If anything, I want to go back to playing the first account, right? But then this happened. I'm like, okay, fine. You know what? I wasn't even gonna play Honkai Star Rail if it wasn't for all my friends telling me about the game. Like, they won't shut up about, you know, how hyped they are about this game, because they've been playing a lot of Genshin Impact, and they're, you know, the passion for Genshin has ran dry, so they're looking out to, like, across all the other Honkai or Hoyoverse releases, and decided, you know what, it's the best time to jump on this new bandwagon that is Star Rail, right? So they keep, like, messaging me, or, you know, talking about it in general in a bunch of different Discord servers, and I'm like, okay, fine, I'll check out the game. And I'll at least make one account. You know what? One account wasn't enough. I guess I'll make a second. Oh, you know what? I got the best character that everyone's been trying to get, because she's so freaking cool. I guess I have to play the game now. Oh. But she doesn't search Choco Goats. I don't know what Choco Goats is. Sir Destroyer. He looks so mid. Like, they didn't even try. I think he's supposed to, like, resemble Zhongli, you know, the other very successful character from Genshin. They just wanted, like, a normie self-insert with brown hair that is, like, low-key hot. Here's the thing, to a lot of girls, I know some girls out there that are really into characters with glasses. So him having glasses instead of a ponytail kind of evens out the playing field a little bit. It's true that his hairstyle is kind of, like, uninspiring, as well as the hair color and her entire fit. I don't think we will see a lot of him though, because I don't have him on my second account, and that's the account we'll be playing. So, I don't know. I don't hate him. I don't hate that I got him. I still think he's decent. But I guess most people are gonna like him because of his, what's it called? Element? His element is unique to him. I don't think there's another character, even in the beta, they haven't released a character that has this, element. And on top of that, he's super fucking strong late game. According to chat, I've been binging every single, like, tier list or character introduction for this game, including Chinese and English YouTuber whatever kind of review. I've been watching all of them. Chances are, if you've clicked on, like, a not Honkai Impact, man, stop saying that. If you've clicked on a Honkai Star Rail, a character introduction type video essay on YouTube, I've seen that shit. I've seen every single one of them, including the Chinese ones. So I'm very well versed into knowing, like, what the characters I got could do, you know? And he's apparently super strong. Like, the Chinese community, I think, kind of tend to overrate him a little bit. Like, saying that he's, like, a tier, like, 0.5. He's, like, the gap between, like, the not overpowered, but, like, really strong characters and the rest of them. He's, like, the, you know, still very much up there. What element is he? I don't fucking know, man. I've been playing this game without the lore. I've just been spam clicking through them, even though the voice acting is amazing. I cannot... Like, I think I'm just very, I don't know, zoomer pilled I don't have the patience to go through every single line of dialogue by listening to them. I just read the line, I skim through it, and then I just skip a bunch of the lore. I have no idea what any of the elements are called. I don't know what any of the characters are called, really. Besides March 7th, because her name is unique. Yeah, even Seele. I mean, I wouldn't remember what she's called. And her Chinese name is way better than this. Like, is this a real name, chat? Seele? Seal? Silale? This is not a real name, right? Her Chinese name is so pretty. I kind of want to play this game in Chinese, like, not gonna lie. Because I think the names are way better. Because there's also this the spirit guy that you get, that is of the wind element. He also has a very stupid English name, but his Chinese name is way better. And also the English translation is kind of shit. Because I like I said, I played 2 accounts, right? I went through the English version, and I also went through the Chinese version, at least up to going to the new planet, right? And I gotta say the English translations are kind of meh. It's like a lot of the dialogue lines sounds a lot ruder than they're really meant to be, I think. Because, you know, Chinese is like what the game is written in originally. Maybe it's just me being picky though. I don't even know what the currency is called. Exactly, Borlax. That's how much of a shit I gave this game. I gave none of it. Besides like binge watching a bunch of YouTube videos about it. Because I happen to have all the characters that, you know, everybody wanted. March wins. They got the wrong month. Wait, really? What do you mean? Like, is the Chinese name not March? I thought it was 3月, was it not? Man, I don't know. Yeah, don't tell me anything about the lore. I know nothing about the lore. I skimmed through it really fast. Alright, I think without further ado, we should jump into the game though. I think without further ado, it's time, chat. It's time y'all see how strong my account is. Not really. June works. April is the only acceptable month name. June, I feel like June is better, yeah. That's what you mean. You think it's a Kira Kira name? Oh yeah, chat, I recently learned that, at least for the Japanese, if you have a name that is like unusual, it's called a Kira Kira name. I think March is okay. March is decent. I mean, we live in a society where some people's favorite character of all time is called Wednesday, so you know. Yes, I have her. I have Silly. You know what? I kind of want to change the language to Chinese. Just to spite the viewers. I'd be like streaming in English, listening to the Japanese voice of the game while reading the Chinese. Is it too much though? It might be too much. Are we gonna do like a fucking language crossover stream today? Does it though? Nah, I feel like I think April is usually, I mean, if I had to name myself, if I have to choose between the months to name myself, June is the one I would go for. I don't think I would ever consider April. And now that I know, you know, someone could potentially be called March and not feel too off, I might prefer March over April. Apparently it's actually used, never mind. Yeah. I think I've heard of like the name June somewhere. Oh, there's also May. That's so true. I forgot about May. I feel like May is a little lame though. Cause May is also like what the fuck is that word? What the fuck is that type of word called in English? Again? The woods, the coulds, the must, the shoots, and then you have the may, right? I forgot what it's called. The you must, you may, you should. may I, should I, would I, could I type words. May has too many meanings. I don't like it as a name. Imagine shit talking Aunt May. I don't know who the fuck that is. Is that the aunt from Spider-Man? Because that's the only aunt I know. Anyways, yeah, I'm more used to looking at the game in Chinese. I'm sorry, but I am playing on the what's it called? The Asian server. So if you have this game and you're playing on the Asian server, feel free to add me. 8031900003. There you go. And yeah, I've been pretty, like, outside of getting her, which is super fucking lucky, I've been spending all my gems. I misclicked. I've been spending all my gems on trying to get her main weapon just to match. Because why not? I mean, at least in like for this game, you're either gonna go for her. Her Chinese name is so fucking pretty. I don't understand why they've messed up the translation so bad in English. Her Chinese name is Seer. And I thought the way they say it is very pretty. Anyways, I mean, people are either gonna try to fish for her or save up gems for the upcoming character that is a dude. And honestly, even though he's a very cool looking dude, just because he's a dude, I don't think I'm gonna get him. I don't think I give a shit about getting a dude in a waifu game, you know? Which is why, instead of saving up my gems in order to get both of them, I'm just gonna spend all my gems in trying to get her main weapon, because I think she looks great. Yep, that's it. That's it. Based streamer, okay. Thank you, chat. Oh, it is the spider aunt. Yeah, that's the only aunt I know. Apparently she's called Aunt May. I would not have guessed. I would not have guessed. Also, there's I think... Yeah, you can do a survey and get 50 gems. I think I've already done it on this account, so... Yeah. Okay, maybe I should play the game in... I'm really tempted to play the game in Chinese. Just to spot y'all, but nah, let's just run with English. I stand by this. I think the Chinese version of the game is much more pleasant. Dialogue is way shorter, easier to read, and also it doesn't... I mean, you still get the same level of sarcasm, but it sounds a lot less rude. Like when you get to choose dialogue options, which is why I still think I prefer the Chinese version, just because I can read it. Okay, here's another bot. Alright, goodbye. Goodbye. I'm gonna get rid of him real quick. There we go. Let's bonk this viewer. Get out of here. Okay. Hi, is the audio okay? I feel like the music was pretty loud. Now it's a little quiet. I mean, is there even music here? You know what? Let me turn up my own audio. That's gonna help. Okay. Now it might be too much again. Because I know it gets really loud in the battle. In combat. I'll turn down the sound effects. A little bit. Again, this is my first Honkai stream. I think it's best to call it Star Rail, to be honest. Oh yeah, by the way, for the longest time I thought this game was called Honkai Starlight instead of Star Rail. And so every time I think about this game, I go, Starlight Express, please answer me yes. It's because Starlight Express is like the name of a musical, I'm pretty sure. And I grew up listening to its songs. Okay, I don't really have that many missions I haven't done. So we'll get this shit out of the way, I guess. Get whatever side quest out of the way. Man, I love the map of this game. The map of this game is actually goated. I don't think, like, besides Hollow Knight, I don't think I've ever had a better map in my other video games. Is it you I have to talk to? And yeah, don't mind me skipping dialogue. I don't give a shit. I'll try to skim through them, but I don't think I'll read them out loud. Oh, okay. I'm just skimming, man. Okay. Chinks. Bunch of names I don't give a shit about. Okay. I'll probably like watch some kind of lore summary. Oh wait, is it these two I have to talk to? Looks like the adults over there are very prepared. Adler. And the Shilling. Bro, man, this is why English sucks. Kinda wish I was playing this on Chinese. Okay, so like 2 kids are talking shit. Gotcha. I mean, these voice, like, there's not even a voice line attached to these ones, so I feel fine skipping them. Nier is much better. Bruh, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Compare the map of this game to Nier's. Because Nier has, like, potentially the worst, is not the worst. The worst map I've ever played in a video game, like the worst video game map I've ever opened up, is probably Ender Lilies. That one gets the crown. But Nier is close. Nier is a close second, man. Balance is fine, but less hair combat. Yeah, it might take a while before we get to combat. Because this game is a lot of reading. It feels like a visual novel at times. And with like really good voice acting behind it, but I just cannot be asked. We're gonna try to warm our way into their hearts instead of being rude. Eerie entities. Wobble. So we know there are like mysterious creatures, I guess, on board. Oh, Wababu, we've already done a quest about them. This is probably the continuation of that one quest where you have to scan the Wababus with your camera and shit. I've already done like the first part of it, I think. Yeah, Department of Ecology. Are they dangerous? Different from humans? Can be perceived as being harmful. See, I'm skimming. Okay, not a specialist. Can appear everywhere. You're not hiding something? Okay. Don't care to ask. You see how long the lines are? How the fuck do you guys... How is anybody gonna be bothered to read the whole thing? I cannot be asked. I'm here to play video games. They're not extremely dangerous. Aren't you contradicting yourself? I mean, you guys don't know, I guess. Okay. Alright. This is some stupid little kids talking about ghost creatures that is on the ship. Man, this map is so cool. The world map itself is pretty decent. Oh, the map UI is bad. Yeah, I don't mean the actual world. I don't mean the world. I meant the map. When I say map, I mean like quite literally the map you open up in the game in order to navigate or situate yourself. Nier has like one of the worst. This game has one of the best. Cause for a map that doesn't like that you don't want dots on, like stuff like Elden Ring and stuff like Hollow Knight, those are different. But if we're talking about a map that has a lot of like clear indicators as to where you have to go, how you can get there, where's the teleporters, with all of that like colored in blue and everything else just like the mundane skin tone color, it's so good. Hello, Slary. Man, I'm gonna mess up your name every single time you're here. I'm sorry. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Chinese is like 10 times denser when it comes to character count per unit of sense. True. Which makes reading and like just processing the story much easier. I can't say the same for novels though, because I still prefer English novels. I think English novels give you the space to imagine what is happening between the lines, whereas if you write something in Chinese, it's very condensed and very efficient, almost too efficient for you to like have your own imagination. But for a game like this, I mean, it's a visual novel. Just play it in Chinese if you can read it. If you're like me and you can read Chinese, just play this game in Chinese and you have a better time. I think, at least. It's just way too long, the dialogue. But it's very clever. I'll give it to the game. The dialogue and like the quirkiness, the self-awareness of this game is kind of crazy. I think there's like already fourth wall breaking shit in the tutorial section of the game, which is really cool. Okay, we're talking to the kid. Yeah, that's me outsmarting you, you piece of shit. I feel like so far when there's like dialogue I have to choose from, I always choose the nice ones towards the elderly people, and then I'm always like the rudest to Hulk and other characters that are babies. This is fun, like torturing, or not torturing, but being rude to kids, I guess. You don't get to do that often in real life. Childish side. I love their character models too. There's so much praise I can give the game just for its visuals and aesthetics. Not the lore though, because I don't really give a shit about the lore. Stalemate. So this Adler kid is like teamed up with a ghost thing. I forgot what it's called again. Woobaboo? Is that what's happening? I have no fucking clue. Okay. Sure. Okay, looks like we're gonna finally head into some combat. Let's fucking do it. Where is it? Where's the combat I'm looking for? This might be on the second floor. We'll see. JB has the beat balanced. You mean best? Yeah, okay. Best balance when it comes to density versus readability, in my opinion. You think so? It's because of the kanji, right? I think here's the kicker for Japanese. Okay, let me know if the audio balancing is okay. I'm just gonna autoplay a lot of this. It is kind of loud. The voices. Japanese has a lot of like inefficient politeness thing going on in its language that leads me to believe it's, you know, a little less fun to read, if you feel my drift. Do I have to... Oh wait, there's a pathway here, I see. Seen it. Voices are loud. Okay, I'll turn it down after this. I think I'm louder, so that's fine. I will turn it down now. But yes, this is the team comp I'm running. Very beginner-friendly team comp. I don't know why it's called C in Chinese, but 2 DPS unit. She's my main DPS. My second DPS, healer or shield. So you either run a Bai Liu, I think. Bailu? I don't know what her Chinese name is. Probably less dumb than Bailu. As well as so you get to choose between her and her Natasha. Great name, by the way. I also love her character design. As like either the healer, or like if you need a shield, you can always run like the other 4-star shield, right? And then you'd still want March because she can. I think she has like a. I mean, she's a tank, but not just a tank, because she also does crowd control. Because you usually want a unit that does a bit of CC or can help your characters get out of control. not get out of control as in like actually go crazy, but get out of the enemy's control. And I think she does that. If you don't have, you know, Silly or I mean, Dan Heng is one that you have to run early game. You just don't get another character that is wind and also is crazy DPS and can crack shields fast, so you have to have him essentially. But yeah, before I got Sally, I was running main character with the other 4. Yes. Okay, let me turn down the voices now. Politeness depends on what you are reading. No one is polite in a shonen manga or chuni light novel. That's true. But still, like, in general, in like a story context, I still believe that Japanese is a little inefficient sometimes. Especially when you watch like Japanese drama shows. Like serial drama shows. They can get a little like repetitive. Yeah, I'll put the voice at an 8. I want it to be slightly louder than the sound effects because I love the voice acting in Japanese. I heard very good things about the English voice acting too, and I did have to play through the tutorial with English voice acting because I didn't know that you could change languages right off the bat, and it was really good. The mommies were sounding like mommies, which is one thing I really appreciate. They're legitimately mommy sounding voices. Okay, we got 2 of these. Maybe we can do some gacha on stream if I can make enough progress. We'll see. But yes, as you can see, I have not spent any money in this game. I think I might. I think might be an understatement. I think I will. But I'm not sure if I'll play this game daily to get the benefits of a pass. I think I'd rather go for like the big monthly thing. What is it called again? Travelogue? 違うね. I don't know. Nameless Honor. I might rather go for Nameless Honor, which is very expensive. But I think I would make better use of this than the daily login thing, because I might not log in daily. Yeah. I mean, we can always get to level 50 first and then decide whether we want to buy it. We'll see. Nanoka is a way better name for her. Are you talking about Sele or who? Man, I can't. And let me figure out what they're called. Let me actually figure out what they're called in Chinese so I can call them by their actual name. I can't fucking do this anymore. This is the time where I memorize their names. Xi'er, Bailu. It's Bailu. Okay. Danheng. Danheng is such a fucking cool Chinese name that they just messed up, man. And then this name is best in Japanese. But it's fine. It's kind of cool. Su Chang. It's a cool Chinese name. But it's not a name you see very often. I think it just means like Su, it means plain. It could mean plain. It could also mean like vegan. You know, just plain. Then Chang is a word that implies like fluff, like clothing that is very glamorous or very wavy, or you know, very I don't know. I see this word and I think about shimmering clothes. Clothes that glow in the dark and has like a bit of a glitter effect on it. You will spend, yup, very likely. March 7th is Mikatsuki Nanoka. Oh, and it sounds like a normal name. Gotcha. I see. And then Natasha is, you know, is an English name, which is why it's better to call her Natasha instead of Natasha. And this is Pela. It's a Pella. I don't know what she's called in English. And then I know this is Asta in English, because she's probably got the best, like my favorite character design of the characters I have at least. And then Shiruya. Heita. What does she call it again? It's a black tower, because the name means in Chinese black tower. And then this is just Alan. Alan. So the name I gotta remember is Dan Heng and Bai Lu. Dan Heng and Bai Lu. Don't ask me why I named her Nemu, by the way. I can't tell you. And then Seer. Seer. 对。好了好了，我们还是用英语游玩。对。Let's just play this game in English. Let me have a look at their names again. Bai Lu, Dan Heng. March. I guess I'll just call her March, because I guess maybe San Yue is better. Su Shang, wow. Su Shang. So fucking dumb. Can they not think of a better English name than to directly translate whatever the fuck they're called in Chinese? Pella, okay. Asta and Pella makes sense. This does not make sense. Herta. Heita. You know what? Herta is actually really good. Herta is actually decent. Sue. And then Arlan. Arlan is also kind of weird. Why not just Alan? Why won't they call him Alan? Why do they have to put an R in, like, in between A and L? Strikes me as really fucking stupid. They were too busy copy-pasting the UI from their previous game. Alan isn't cool. Arlan is? I disagree. I mean, what's so different between sorry, where is she? Where is she? What's so different between Natasha and Ellen? They're both like very mundane names, no? Natasha to me is like a name that is pretty common, is it not? But apparently Natasha is cooler than Ellen. It doesn't have to be A-L-A-N. It can be A-L-L-E-N. You know, it doesn't have to be like the Ellen with the A. There's copying from other places too, don't worry. Okay, well, I'm just gonna call her Seer. Seer. Because it's a very pretty, to me at least, it's a very pretty Chinese name that the English translation butchered. Because Si in Chinese has the implication of hope. And that is just is kind of a word that goes behind a name to indicate like cuteness. So it's cute hope is what I would call her in English. Alright, let's see if the audio is a bit better balanced this time. I think it's okay, right? I can turn it down a notch. It's called Selen. But Selen reminds me of that one VTuber that plays a lot of, like, that used to be an Apex Predator. That one VTuber from Niji Sanji. And it's less cute. Seer is way cuter in Chinese than Selen in English, I think. Selen is kind of a cool name. I mean, she is a cool character, don't get me wrong. You know what her voice reminds me of? Her voice reminds me of Misaki from Evangelion. I am playing the Japanese version, so naturally they speak the same language, but you know. Where am I going? Shit, I'm not supposed to be there. Okay, cool. My bad. She's purple too? Exactly. I know, right? Okay, let's just pop this ulti and run past this guy. Not ulti, but like skill. Wait, where am I going? I'm stupid. Okay. We're going the other way. I haven't figured out how to play this game fast yet. We're kind of playing it like a brain dead thing, to be honest. There we go. Misato-san, so... Isn't that Misaki? It's Misato, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mia. I don't remember the name. She's my waifu, by the way, in Evangelion. Neon Genesis Evangelion. My waifu is Misato-san. Not, shit, I forgot her name. How can I forget her name? I've drawn emotes of her. I'm coughing. I'm dying. What's she called? Asuka. Asuka was not my waifu. She was never my waifu in the show. I feel strongly. Yeah, I think I have to turn down the voice. But the characters. I feel, somewhat. How should I say this without sounding stupid? Like is it sympathy or empathy? I think it's empathy. I empathize with Asuka, but she's just not my type of girl. Being a tsundere in real life is actually fucking annoying as hell. Which is why she's not really my waifu. I have other tsundere waifus, but she's too much. Rei is the correct answer. Rei is someone's mom, dude. An actual MILF. If you choose Rei to be your waifu, you like the timid type of girl that, you know, triggers some kind of protective. What's the word I'm looking for, man? I don't know. Like you're the type of you're the type of guy whose goal in a relationship is to protect someone that's cute and like weak. I'm sorry, I like my girls strong and independent, okay? Instinct? Yeah, I mean, oh my god, I did not notice that the ghost is massive now. What the hell? Wait, what am I doing here? I mean, this is just at this point, this stream is a just chatting stream because I'm not giving a single fuck about the story of the game. I'm so sorry. Okay, we're gonna go back to this kid. Oh, is this like the baby ghost and then that was the mama ghost? We found 3 items. Okay, I'm just gonna skip through everything. I'll try to like glance the dialogue options and see where the dialogue is going. So we're trying to find clues to something. Sure. Okay. The English dialogues I think is like pretty well written. It's just it's so tedious to read. This game is only worth paying attention to when you get to see a new character. True, so true, bestie. You're so right. Plus, I'm like slow on progress compared to I didn't mean to do that. Compared to all the other gamers that started playing the game on day 1, I'm very slow. I kind of want to catch up. Yeah, what was I saying? If you like Rei, I won't shame you for what you like. Oh yeah, there's a lot of ghosts here. We're gonna ghost bust. About to bust some ghosts, baby. I've gone through this room before for the key card. I think I have to trigger this. Oh, I've already done that. Okay, cool. Only need to do it once. Okay. Trigger this. Bruh. I didn't mean to pop another stealth thing. I should have pressed F instead of E. I'm dumb. Okay. I don't know, man. You guys are fucking masculine giga chats and you just prefer your waifus to be like the type of girl that cannot live without you. For me, I want strong, independent women. And Asuka is not one of them. Misato is, which is why she's my go-to waifu of Eva. Hello. Ooh, there's a lot of them. They all have different expressions. The big boy is looking a little smirky. Alright. Let's hear it. Let's capture them all. What kind of bubble would gather in an empty room? Oh shit, is this a quiz of some kind? Gather in an empty room. Happy? Ah! No, it's sad. Not only that, the name... Agurashu. Okay, don't care, didn't ask. Mourning a late friend. Almost every single, side story, like Blue Quest to get in this game has a sad twist in it. I was glancing a lot of them, which is why I know. Like, one is about, like, being physically separated from your loved ones because of time. Like, time being the antagonist in that storyline. There's one about seeing your loved one die in front of you, not being able to do anything about it, and then trying to recreate the loved one that passed away in front of your eyes by being like overly obsessed with recreating her with an android. You know, there's a lot of like actual sad and pretty fitting stories for this universe. And I appreciate it. But I just cannot sit through English dialogue is all. This game is only worth paying attention. Okay. She won't need you around if she's strong and independent. Yeah, isn't that, you know, what anybody would want from a relationship though? I personally would not find a clingy person to be someone that, you know, I want to spend the rest of my life with, you know? Just saying. Rise has the same must protect energy too. True. Which is also why she's not my top tier waifu. I regret to inform you. Because my waifu is, I mean, the first waifu I would think of when I'm playing Umamusume is definitely Meijiro Mech Queen. And you don't really consider her one you... I mean, you naturally want to protect someone you like. That's just kind of... like... it's human nature to want to protect someone you like. But when it's a girl whose identity revolves around evoking this type of feeling and like magnifying this type of feeling, it's not my thing, you know? That's it. I don't mind wanting to protect my waifu. But I also don't mind being protected by my waifu, you know? Maybe that's what makes a masochist. Anyways. So, these people are like sad and mourning. Okay, we're getting some answers here. Cherish friendship more than humans do on the space station. Who says humans don't cherish friendship? That's true. Okay. I'm trying to read. Something missing? A picture of babus gathering in front of a memorial. We can get rid of them by taking a picture of them. They thank you and then they go away, I think. So they just want to be remembered, is what the wababus are doing here. What the fuck are they called in Chinese? Can I play like a segment of this in Chinese to figure out what they call wababus? It's a very cute name, but I'm curious what it's called. Alright, so this is that memorial thing, and we have to take a picture of them gathered around. Let's try to take a good picture. There you go. Good enough. Alright. She's done it. That's what Bait. Oh, you mean the lolly? Bailu. Is there another character called Beidou? Each part of the harem has its dedicated role. I don't know, I'm not familiar with the term Beidou. I don't think you're talking about this game though. Did I do it? Was I able to do it? 写真撮っ Totta. Oh, you have to also have to snap a photo of the giant one. And the two sad one. Ooh, which ones are sad again? I thought the sad ones are not in the same room though. Okay, we'll take a picture of the big boy. Oh, you can only take pictures in the room. Okay, gotcha. Ah, alright. I see. We have to... That's kind of cute, honestly. Can I find the sad boys? There's two sad boys? Two sad boys. Because these are angry, this is like happy, this is sad, right? Oh, there they are! I'm fucking blind, man. I didn't look like intently enough in this room. Okay, I've done it. Oh, the captain from Genshin. Obeyed. Okay, now it's ringing a bell, but I still don't know who it is because I don't play Genshin. Ray's most famous line isn't about protecting you or anything that. No, isn't Ray's most famous line the one where she's like trying to crawl out of her first expedition or something like that? Like she leaving the first mecha. Well, technically it's Shinji saving her from her first mecha expedition. And what did she say? She said thank you, right? I don't remember, to be honest. Yeah, so these ghosts just are like creatures that want to be remembered. I see. Okay. One last thing. Ooh, okay. Is that the end of the quest? Species full of wonders. Okay. Alright. She's done it. Ooh! What is this? Is this like an icon? Like for our profile? It is! Kawaii ne. Also, of all the profile pictures, I think Pella's is my favorite. I also think Pella has got like my favorite hair color and eye color combo. I think her design is definitely up there. But she's not, like, this character does not strike me as one that I would draw myself. She strikes me as something I could draw, or I would draw. Same with Esta. Esta and Natasha is like my favorite type of like hair and eye color combo, which is why I like them so much. And the character design is cool too. Like you can tell what role they play in the story and like what kind of occupation they have just by looking at them. The line... Wait, I can read kanji. Anata? Kimi? Wa... Jibun... Ga... Mamoru... Mono. So protect yourself, like... What? Anata wa jibun ga mamoru mono. Anata wa watashi. It's watashi, not jibun. Watashi ga mamoru mono. You're something I want to protect. Okay, gotcha. The trash can accurately depicts me though. It's really good. Immediately as soon as I saw the trash can that was in the city, I noticed that it was sparkling and I kept like spamming it. Every single time I walk near a trash can, I would just go down the rabbit hole and see what it's got for me. And apparently, yeah, it's kind of the first thing you collect, I think, in this game. The first icon, outside of like the characters you've gotten. Very cool. I will protect you. Oh, that's what Shinji said. And then she said arigato. Is that what she said? Is that what Rei said? In response to Shinji? I don't remember that scene much. Hello, Bopus. Bet what you miss? Yeah, what did you miss? Bet. I know it's a very zoomer term to say bet. I still don't really know how to use it properly. Oh, it's been a new day. Chat, do you guys know what time this game changes to a second day? Is it just Japanese time? 12 a.m. Japanese time? I have no clue. Maybe it's 3 a.m. for me? 2 a.m. for them? Okay, let's check and see what other quests we can do. Oh, daily mission. Okay, let's get that done first. Should be easy peasy. I imagine being so weak. The weak type of girl says she'll protect you. Huh. Imagine being so weak that the weak type of girl. Oh, so that's what. That's what Ayanami Rei said to Shinji instead of the other way around. I forgot. I see. That's the line she says. But that goes into the whole motherhood thing. I don't think it's a very waifu quality of her to have said that. It just reminds you of how she's supposedly the mom, you know? It's a line that's about her being, you know, the motherly figure. It's interesting because she's not just must protect, she protects. That's true. That reminds me of like okay, I know this is a just chatting stream at this point. I'm not really engaged in the gameplay, but reminds me of Fruits Basket. I don't know how many of you have seen Fruits Basket. I think more of you statistically have seen Neon Genesis Evangelion compared to Fruits Basket. But we have a harem situation that is similar for both shows. In Fruits Basket, the female lead has like 2 guys that are kind of into her. And in Shinji's case, for Eva, there's like 2 potential romanceable characters. One being Rei, one being Asuka, right? You don't really see Misato as the girl for Shinji. But both shows kind of resolve the potential love triangle with a single trick, and the trick is called MILF or mother or motherhood or maternal. Maybe it's like a maternal strategy. I don't know how to call it, but both Fruits Basket and Neon Genesis Evangelion eliminates a love triangle by making it very maternal. Making like the one pair of the relationship very like mother and childlike. You know what I mean? A mutual protect. Sorry, I know I'm not making a lot of sense. You have to have seen both Fruits Basket and Eva to understand where I'm coming from. It's just interesting because there's a lot of these like fucking love triangle tropes out there in the world. If you think about a show like Chihaya Furu, instead of resolving the love triangle with like some kind of maternal thing, they straight up just give one character more character development than the pair that ends up being together. I'm not gonna spoil the show, but that's what happens in a lot of like love triangles. At least in anime. I don't know about other media. Usually there's a love triangle in order to make it interesting and to make the viewers happy about whoever the girl, the guy, the main protagonist end up with. They would pair, you know, the main character with someone else, and then the character that gets left alone gets like a shit ton of character development to kind of compensate for the lack of screen time or, you know, romance. It's interesting. It's just interesting, okay? Man, we're talking about the trash can again, huh? The breeze and the smell. Here you need help. Okay. You're looking at the trash can. The game is oddly like self-aware. I love that. What the hell? You're the garbage king. Addressed to me from the garbage... It was from the garbage king. Who the hell's the garbage king? I thought I was the garbage king. The fuck? Touching. Okay. So what? You're gonna task me... You're gonna make me run over different trash cans? So we have to investigate and figure out who the garbage king is. I'm telling you, it's me. It's a streamer on twitch.tv called Buttnip. That's me. That just leaves everyone unhappy though. No, you have a happy couple. You always end up with a happy couple. It's very rare for a harem, like, love triangle thing to end up being like some kind of tragedy. I mean, if it's a harem, it's usually rom-com-ish, no? Okay. Very fitting daily mission for me. Because we get to talk to all my chat viewers, all the Twitch chatters. You see? That's you! Right there. That's your self-insert. You're a competitor. I mean, I'm proud about being the garbage king, so I don't know what March is trying to get at. I'm proud. Hello, Kenta. We're playing Honkai Star Rail. Welcome to the stream. But the viewers are gonna be miserable that their waifu did not get chosen. There are cases. I mean, okay, if it's manga, if we're talking about manga, usually the mangaka solves this by either, you know, writing an ending for every single character within the harem, or I don't know, they make a lot of compensation. To me, like, the way I see it is that you have to let your viewers know that the waifus that doesn't get chosen from the harem by the main protagonist, get someone that's more well suited for them, you know? Because like, if you're writing a story about a harem, you gotta make sure that whoever the main protagonist ended up choosing is the perfect match for the waifu that he chose, you know? Like, they have to choose each other and they have to be perfect for each other. It's very easy to, I think, in my opinion, it's not that difficult to write a story where they're both the girl that misses out on, like, the canon relationship with the main protagonist and the main protagonist themselves are pretty decent people, but they just don't work with each other. You know, that's all it takes. It's not gonna, like, be devastating. I mean, they're all written as good waifus. All you gotta do afterwards is just to give them a better match, or let the viewers or the whoever readers know that they will ended up finding their perfect match. It's just that the main protagonist wasn't for them, you know? You go tell that to the dude who wrote Nisekoi. I've not finished Nisekoi. I don't think I actually know the ending. I mean, who am I kidding? It's very obvious who he's gonna choose. Right from the get-go, I think it's pretty obvious. But, you know, just because, I probably should have chosen the top option there, actually, my bad. You know, that's why there are some stories that are better than the others, you know? You can't have all the cakes and eat them all. You gotta recognize that there's always gonna be better harem stories than others out there. The author always have terrible taste in the true waifu. I mean, I kind of see... I've not read Nisekoi, but I have read Hatarake Mao-sama, and I know the ending. I have not read, like, the whole novel, but I know the ending. And I know it's shite. Like, here's the thing. I feel like only people with a strong, like, niche or fetish towards a stereotypical waifu are capable of writing, like, they're the only people that are capable of writing a harem story that is unapologetically cringy. So naturally, those types of authors are gonna go for whatever waifu that they themselves enjoy. which makes for a very unpleasant and like surprising ending in a lot of stories, a lot of harem stories. It is what it is. I mean, if it wasn't for their weird fetishes or their weird like ideal for an waifu, these harem stories won't even exist. You know what I mean? Because they have to be unapologetic about the strange situation that is harem. I read all of Nisekoi. I don't even remember how it ended. It's not a very memorable show. The only thing I remember about Nisekoi is like the character designs. I think the worst example for the worst choice of end waifu in the harem is gotta be Oreimo. Oreimo? I know like the Sakura Petto something something show has like arguably the worst, the biggest letdown when it comes to waifu choice. That hurts me. Like that Sakura Soul something something, I don't remember what it's called. The pet kanojo of Sakura Soul or something like that. Has like one season of an anime, and then every single time you look up season 2 for the anime, all the manga and or I think it's a light novel. All the light novel fans are whining about how season 2 should not exist because it's a shitty show after season 1. Sakura so no petto na kanojo. There we go. Thank you, Sir Destroyer. Yeah, that show also has like a huge letdown. I've not seen Oreimo, but I would probably put Sakura so up there in terms of like unsatisfying pairing. Man, I'm dying. I mean, it was obviously gonna be unsatisfying though. Here's the thing about Sakura so. It was very obvious that that's the direction the story's gonna go, but it just gets like very fetishy and weird. It was so bad it wasn't even completely Oh wait, really? Are you talking about Sakura so? Really? By scanlated, I guess you mean scanned and then translated? Damn, people hated that shit. Is it as bad as the ending to Mao-sama though? Hatake Mao-sama. What's that show called again? Part-timer? Devil? The devil is a part-timer? That show has like... I wouldn't say... I don't think the ending is as bad as people say it is. Because the girl that doesn't win gets a decent amount of compensation. And she's also not like a Rei. If we're still talking about like Evangelion terms. She's not a Rei. She's more a Misato. So she's fine. Last episode released was volume 3, chapter 17. The manga ended on volume 8. It is a manga. Damn, okay, so the manga got like turned to shit, huh? Unsurprisingly. Okay. Well, I mean, I know the ending of that, and I know like kind of what goes after the season 1 of the anime, so okay. So clue you're looking for, another postcard. So it's like two garble friends stalking each other. Street pen pal is such a perfect way to put that. Okay. She's done it. Let's claim some more jades. Oh, they're called stellar jades. They're not primo gems. Primo gem is such a good term though. Can I get away with calling these primo gems? Primo gem is just a fun word to say compared to stellar jade. And they're similar enough. Very, very honkai. Or not honkai, very hoyoverse. So yeah, also I think before I started the stream, I spent a little bit of time perusing the world and grabbing as many chests as I could find. I'm missing a couple here and there. Maybe we'll find them. We'll see. Maybe we'll find them this stream. Maybe not. Let's just focus on the clicking, spamming through the missions. Of course they are primos. How many do you need for a temple? I'm pulling for this because I already got the character. I can't do quick maths. Can someone do the math for me? 500 and my brain hurts. 54? 554? More gems? Yes, you need 1600 per 10. And because I got some tickets, I'm good. I have to go past that. Oh shit. Okay, give me this. Cause I've fought this enemy like a billion times. Yes, Canon, this is Star Rail. Hello there. I remember Oremo. I never watched it, but I've seen clips of it. I remember friends telling me it's actually kind of trash. It's very rare to find a harem show that isn't trash. The only harem show that isn't trash that I could think of is We Never Learn. It's just wholesome. It's a story that is... Did I seriously go the wrong way? Are you... I'm fucking retarded. Okay. Big whoop. Bruh. Oh, it's here. Of course it's here. Oh, it's the daily quest. You have to do this continuously every single day. You gotta do the quest once. Gotcha. It's gonna be a puzzle. It looks a bit like this. They're easy though. Let's see. Okay, easy. Oh, did I mess up? I messed up. Chat, I messed up! No! Just as I was about to say it's easy, dude. Wait, did I mess up? I thought I did. Mate. This is not supposed to be difficult. Wait. Hold on a minute. Wait. Oh, I think I see it. Yes. No. Did I? Okay, I'm stupid. Give me a sec. I should not have been so confident. No, don't do that. Okay, we're good. Bro, why did that take me so fucking long? Why the hell did that take me so fucking long? I'm embarrassed. I also think we just got a light cone that we need, so that's good. I am stupid. I'm sorry. It was actually okay until he ditched all the other girls for one night with his actual sister. Wait, that's what happened in the show? Okay, watch out for spoilers, by the way. I've not seen it, and I'm sure somebody in chat might want to see it. There are several harem shows that aren't trash. Tenchu Muyo, The Go, Love Hina, Baka and Test. Okay, these are all titles I've not heard of. Tenchu Muyo. Wait, I'm tempted to look it up. Give me a sec. Do you mean Tenchi Muyo? You mean Tenchi Muyo? Oh, damn. Okay. I recognize the art style as old school. Oh, it's 15 years old. Damn. Love Hina is a show I've heard of many times. It's, again, very old. Like, the art style is pretty ancient. It's a 2000 anime, though. Is it good? I might watch it if it's a harem and it's lighthearted. And it's not trash. More like 30? Really? And then Baka and Test. What the hell is Baka and Test? Man, maybe I should put my category in just chatting instead, because I feel like I'm just talking about anime at this point. Baka to Testo to Shokanju. It's another summoning anime. It reminds me of that one show that I started watching. It was like, got into like 5 episodes and then forgot to finish. About a pink-haired girl summoning an isekai guy. An isekai Japanese dude Can someone remind me what that show's called? I think it's a rom-com. I don't know if it's a harem. It might be a harem. The main protagonist is the guy that got summoned. Tenchi was first released in 1992. Okay. Naruhodo. Man, you guys are old. I guess if I had gone into anime when I was in my like early secondary school, I would have seen all of those. Unfortunately, I got into anime like 6 years ago. I'm pretty late. I'm a late boomer. Yes, I'm done. I got the results. Are we finally done with this quest? This like fucking daily quest? Holy shit, she's done it? I've solved all the puzzles. Let's go. You remember that one? Oh, it's Zero no Tsukaima. So. Zero no Tsukaima. Hi. We got the records. Noise. I forgot what this quest is about because it's been like, what, 3 days? Okay, Asta is kind of smart, isn't she? She's also apparently canonically rich. According to like a previous quest that I've done, she's like canonically rich. Oh, it's about Joanne. So Joanne was like causing trouble? Joanne is like the weird champ girl, isn't she? Psychology. So I feel like this quest is just character building for Asta, showing off how smart she actually is. And then we did a quest about how Asta is super selfless about her spending. She wails in this game. Well, in her universe, she buys a lot of equipment for the station, etc. I mean, as long as we get the takeaway for every single mission, I think we're happy with it, right? Is Zerman say 0? Yeah, 0 shift. Hello, it's been a while. How's it going? So yeah, I guess the takeaway for this quest isn't how weird like Joanne was, but how smart Asta is, maybe. We've done a lot of side quests about Asta. Okay, keep those records. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's no way we could dump those. I am picking up every single piece of writing I could pick up in this game, so. Yes, we're finally done with sensitive beings. Let's go. Because I know the quest started off with like people being weird. And, you know, starting a cult of some kind. Vessel of mediocrity. Okay. We'll work on some of the missions that are in the city itself. How's your favorite gremlin doing? I still have a bit of a cough. I've been very addicted to this video game called Honkai Star Rail. Okay, Sampo is a very interesting character. I like him as a character, but I don't think he's strength-wise, he's not as good as other 4-star characters from what I've heard. So okay. I don't remember who Sairi is. Backwater Pass. That it? Sleep deprivation. Are you worried that it's not profitable? He is a mercenary. Okay. Oh, are we? Is this like? Oh wait, no. This is part 1 of a mission that I don't remember starting. Nani kore? It's probably just like again character building for Sampo. Yes, I've you know, essentially cleared out this map, I think, when it comes to chest, yeah. Chests and other goodies. Twinkly twinkly. Oh, okay, I remember this quest now. It's about the girl that like traps herself in a boxed room, in a room with many boxes, and you have to push boxes around. And then she disappears, and you also cannot grab onto her. I remember this quest now. Did you watch Honkai Star Rail stream before release? I know you did as a fan of Honkai series. No, I have not played any other Honkai titles. The only Hoyoverse title I've played, I mean, I've played Tears of Themis, which is a dating sim. It's like a what's it called? I forgot what it's called. It's a otome game. There you go. I played Hoyoverse's otome game, as well as Genshin Impact. I've not touched anything from Honkai. But I do know Honkai 3 ended with a story that is apparently bittersweet according to everybody. The Chinese community meme it up to be like a happy ending when it's not a happy ending, I think. I'm not sure what happens in Honkai 3. Not to Summon a Demon Lord is also a good harem anime. Is it though? I thought it was one of the trashier ones. Wait, let me look it up. I thought it was trashy, that's why I skipped it. I thought it was trash, is it not? It's fun? Oh, people actually liked it. Oh, wait! You know what? It's not shitty, it's just forgettable. I've seen this. It's super forgettable though. I don't remember seeing it. That's how forgettable this is. What? I've seen it. It's not as good as chat made it out to be because I gave it a 6. I don't remember it. I don't remember seeing this. Lamau. It's probably not Insomnia. So it's a girl that glitches out of reality. He's like just fucking clipping through into the back rooms. What is it called again? It's not clipping through into the back rooms. It's another verb I'm looking for. No clip. No clip? Yeah, no clipping out of reality and into the back rooms, back and forth. And then this guy thinks we're crazy. Because, you know, this is kind of a crazy story. Oh, diary. I'm not gonna read that. Okay. Bye-bye. Oh, we're done with part 1. Damn, okay. Alright, let's do another quest. Well, there you go, yeah. I remember it being trashy, but I don't remember anything about it in general. Oh, it's cart missions. Nice. I like these. Let's try to nail them without like... I'm gonna have to redeem myself after that tile puzzle. Okay, so we need to load this minecart. Let's try to do it without like missing. Because I was able to do that previously with all the minecart puzzles. So this boy has to go over to that pile. Gotta move this boy out of the way first. Okay, I think we'll start here. You're gonna go there. And then we want to send you over. So let's switch this. Push this. No, I didn't want to like load the ores, but whatever. Can I push, please? Ah! Bruh. Let me push. Let me push this. There we go. Oh, it's gonna make it all the way? No, it's not. Okay, that's what I was kind of expecting. Cool. Nice. So now I can send you over. I wish there were more puzzles that doesn't... Wait, oh, I forgot this. Fuck me, I messed up, chat. No, I wanted to not mess up, because these puzzles are easy. Fuck me. I thought I switched this already. My bad. My bad. Okay, I can push this. I mean, yeah, I can push this. Oh shit, the track ahead. I'm stupid. Redemption arc failed, I know, right? I'm gonna have to... Like, we made 2 mistakes so far. That's so sad. We don't count the one where I unloaded the ores. Okay, that's just like... user error. It's not brain error. Okay, so now... I want to swap this over. Yep, there you go. Get out of here. And then we'll swap this again. Oh, it's got 3 tracks. That's why I was just like a little confused maybe. Can I squeeze through this? No. Okay, we'll do it from here. Let me push it. There we go. Alright, I've done it. Streamer brain small. It's not news. I am kind of stupid. Thank you for the reward. Do we get another puzzle? Okay, nice. Give it to me. Yellow light? Yep, okay. Damn, there's like 2 loaded minecarts. Stop at the blue lights. Wait, isn't this easy then? Oh no, we have to swap places. Ah, okay. Guess we'll start here. I mean, we gotta get the blue in place first. So we have to do a ring around the rosy, don't we? Oh shit, I don't actually know if that's the fastest way of doing this puzzle. Oh god, I might try and error this because I don't want to think of like the fastest solution. Because then we want to essentially just get this card out. I don't know, man. There's a Giga Brain solution to this. I'm not doing it. Whatever Giga Brain solution, I'm not doing it. I kind of wish you could reset the puzzle so you can... Oh fuck, I forgot to swap. So I feel like the straightforward way of doing this is just a ring around the rosy, isn't that? Wait, because then... Yeah, okay. Because we have to free up this slot for the empty minecart. We have to free up both of these slots. So this is how we do it. And I forgot to fucking flip the switch again. Where the hell is it? Yeah, this is not Giga Brain for sure. Because I'm doing it the slow way, I feel like. Okay, but then... Oh, wait a minute. Is there only 2 yellow stops? Oh, there's... Okay. Yeah, I'm doing it the slow way, I feel like. And I have to flip the switch because I forgot. No, I forgot to flip the switch! Bruh. I thought I was gonna stop before the damn thing, man. Well, I wonder what the Giga Brain solution is now. As now we've cleared out the spots for the blue. So let me flip this. And then flip this. Oh wait, we don't want to flip it yet. Run. There we go. Now we want to flip this. I wish I have a bit Giga Brain. 2 cards fit in that first segment down there so you don't have to move it out of the way to begin with. think this cart, I could have just directed the... Oh, I could have just directed this yellow cart all the way down into this spot. And then you send the empty cart. I don't know where it was. And then you send the empty cart. Is it up the chute? Is that the Giga Brain play? I don't know, man. I just felt like brute forcing it, I guess. Okay, and then you just gotta... Oh my god, I hate changing the tracks. Flip this. I feel like I'm doing it... I'm solving this puzzle with like the maximum moves needed. Like, Jesus Christ. Took a while. Alright. You go in there, and then... Gotta flip the switch. You go in there. GG's. There you go. Yay! This is part 3. I suspect this is like the final, like, 3 puzzles we have to solve. I'm gonna miss this. Okay, maybe we have a look at, like, the overview before we jump into the actual puzzle itself. So we need to fill this cart. We need to fill this cart. So we have to get this out of the way. We send it over here, push it down here, load the cart. Push. Oh, this also needed to be loaded. What's the most efficient way of doing this? I actually want to figure it out now. So who are your favorite waifus in this game so far? Favorite character design is probably March. Waifu has to go to Seile or Xier because she showed up in like my first 10 pay to win polls. And I didn't even have to pay. Will you be playing the game forever like Lost Ark and Genshin Impact because it's so cool, it's so good? I don't see a future where I play this game forever because it's a Hoyoverse game. I will eventually miss like a 50-50 pity because Hoyoverse games has a horrible gacha rates and then drop the game because I rage quit. That's definitely something that's gonna happen down the line, but I'm still having fun with this game for the time being. Also, I don't play Lost Ark or Genshin Impact. I've played them, but I don't play them anymore. I forgot where the talking plant was in the space station. Was there a talking plant? I don't know that. Okay, so... bottom cart. We gotta push this twice. Get it to go in here. Load this cart. Potentially send it back. Load this cart. I think we then push this back. Send it... I mean, we have to send this cart over here at some point. Fuck it, let's just do it. I cannot be asked to figure it out, to logic it out. But we'll start with the obvious move, which is to get this shit out of the way. And then flip the switch, send it down. I think there's enough space where you don't need to move the empty one first. Is there? Wait, but we have to... Okay, we have to move the filled one. Please! Okay, we have to do it like that. Is there enough space that I don't have to move this guy? Oh, there is! As long as I can park it over here, I'm good, right? Switch me? You just did? Wait, I didn't move the empty one. The fuck? What do you mean? Or is it referring to something else? I'm slow. I'm not reading chat. Oh, not move it. Okay. I see. Yeah, and then we load this boy. So we don't have to push the initial cart. Yeah, I get it. Fuck! I forgot to flip this. Ah, I'm losing my mind. Ah, flip the switch, man. I'm playing this game as though I have like telekinesis or something. Or I can just flip switches without flipping them, you know what I mean? Like, I clearly know what I'm doing, but I don't execute. FML. Okay, fill this. Let's load this bad boy. Streamer, what am I doing? I don't fucking know. It's a good question, man. And then I think now we just send this back and forth. I mean, we have to do it at some point. Might as well do it now. Oh, I gotta flip 2 switches though. This is a bit of a tedious movement. I don't know if this is the optimal play here, because you have to flip 2 switches to get this to go back in there. And then we flip this. Yep. I just feel like it's some order of what I'm doing here. Like that should be the only solution. Maybe not the most. It should be the most efficient solution, but just like kind of tedious because the game is kind of tedious. Let me flip it. Would have been better if you didn't have to wait for the movement to finish. Yeah, I mean. But then the immersion, you know, the immersion balancing is a bit off. I can see why they. Oh my god, dude! I can see why they chose to do this. I kind of wish that the puzzle doesn't like. I wish that a puzzle like this exists, but not with the context of like rails and pushing ores. They kind of forced it into the game because it fits the lore. It doesn't really have to be like this, I don't think. Fuck me. Just switch track, please. Okay, I don't think I messed it up. I think we're good. Okay, flip me, flip me, flip me, flip me, flip me, flip me, flip me. I don't want immersion. Give me efficiency, please. And then, yeah, the most efficient solution is to just like load it and load this card. And only having to move it twice. Okay. There we go. Give me my rewards. Thank you. Oh, that brat, he just got called a brat. Lamau. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the jade. We'll see if we can spend all the jade on a gacha on stream. We shall see. I mean, I've done a good bit of gacha already via Umamusume, so I'm not gonna complain if I can't get another bit of gacha in the game. Forgotten Hall. Consumables. I like how these missions kind of change every day. I feel like they change every day at least. Yeah, I mean, I kind of want to get a 5 stars or 3 stars on my Forgotten Hall. I think I've only done it once. Yeah, this I wasn't able to complete in less than 14 cycles. I think now that I've upped my damage output, I can potentially do it. You do more damage than... Yeah, you usually want the Wuheng. Is it? No, it's... Oh god, I forgot his name. What's your name again? Danheng. Danheng. You usually want Danheng to be on your team because he helps you crack enemies. But here, since we need neither... I feel like we should bring one that does more DPS. I'm pretty sure she does more DPS than Danheng. Main character does more DPS. Alright, let's try it. Okay, we probably wanna do invigoration. Let's just go in like this, I guess. Oh, but there's no weakness here. That was suboptimal play, my bad. I should have used frozen arrows. Oh,
Should
I automatically play this? I feel like this is fine. We'll just manual this. Blast me. Okay. Single target you. Put you in shock. Oh, I forgot to adjust the audio. Is it still okay? Nah, I think we do single target and just kill this boy. Oh, we weren't able to kill it. That's unfortunate. Yabe. Okay, we were able to kill that guy, so we get a second move. And that's gonna clean sweep this. Nice, okay. I don't think we were very efficient there. Let's see. Maybe... Let's work on this guy. Holy shit! Yo, Afra! Afra with the 15 months. I'm sorry, the game is a little bit loud. Welcome back to the stream. I am still a bit under the weather, as you can probably tell by my voice. Thank you very much for the 50-month resub though. That's a streak too, holy shit. Thank you, Afra! Thank you so much. Yeah, at least I'm done with COVID, so that's nice. I can kind of leave home a little bit. And I'm not coughing that much anymore. It's just a lot of phlegm and stuck in my throat, that's all. I'm enjoying the game so far. I mean, I wasn't gonna pick it up like I said, but I got like a 0.06? No, it's a 0.6 chance. I nailed it with 10 pulls. And having gotten like the character that most people really wanted, I'm like, okay, maybe I should, you know, keep playing. Oh shit! Afro is also playing this game. I'm pleasantly surprised. I didn't think this would be a game you'd play. I know you don't mind the aesthetics of like the weeb look since you play Lost Ark, which is a Korean game. I didn't know you would be into like turn-based stuff. That's cool. Damn, you have level 50 characters? I'm kind of sad that we're not playing on the same server now, because I'm playing on Asia. I bet you're playing on EU, aren't you? You love turn-based? Okay, then you know what? We can bond over this game. Because I think I will keep playing it. I don't think I'll spend much money on it. How much did you spend on this game again? 12k? You mean in-game currency, right? You don't mean like actual bling blings. Zero spent. Okay, thank Lord. Because for me, it's the same. I haven't spent anything in this game yet. I got I got Sele. Her name in Chinese is Xier. In 10, which was why, like, after I got my 50 pity on like the the beginner's pool, which is how I got Bailu, i.e. the healer, best healer. I went for the 10 with the, I think it's called something Jade. I forgot what the fuck it's called. I used the Primo gems to get 10 on Sele's banner, and then I got her. That was all it took. Anyways, let's move on. So we want to kill shit fast. This is gonna take down that enemy. I'm also gonna pop this. We're gonna smack some foes. Blast me. Thank you. Oh, we can blast again. Hell yeah. And then let me just single target this bitch. I don't think we need to heal at all. I spent all the gems you can possibly earn on Sele, but I did get 2 times Bailu. Oh, that's cool. That's huge, actually. Afra, this is my second account. On my first account, I got Bailu, i.e. Lolly Girl, once, and the dude, I forgot what the fuck he's called. Wait, let me pull up my Discord again for that screenshot. I'll show you the screenshot from my first account. Yeah, I got her once, and then I got this dude twice, but not in the screenshot, obviously. And then like, this is my first account. This is my first account. I could have started the game with this account. This is a perfectly fine start. even though this character isn't particularly strong early game. He's like apparently a god late game, according to many sources, because of his like delaying enemy turn mechanic. Allows you to push through content you're not supposed to. Essentially, according to sources, he's like really strong. I got his dupe almost immediately after this. After the 10 I did here on the 40th beginner's pool. Can use him though? He's a smelly boy. Why is he a smelly boy? Why is this character receiving so much hate? I know people think that he's like, his design isn't that appealing, but he's supposed to be like the down-to-earth handsome guy. He's not smelly. Yeah. Welt, that's his name. Welt, there we go. All the boys are smelly, okay. Okay. In that case, I'll give it to you. He's very pragmatic. Yeah, I like him as a character. But I don't get to play him that much since I got the second account with with the God Sent character. The reason why I wanted to start a second account is purely because I want to try a character that isn't a lolly. I have no attachment to this lolly, but she arrived twice. Like twice I made accounts for this game, I got her. So I think it's just, you know, I should just bond with her and grow to love her. I don't know, man. I don't have a thing for lolly characters. He bathes. She's amazing. She is amazing. She's like the best starting character you could get. You can potentially ask for. The second best to me is the guy that does a lot of shield thing, like the blonde dude with a blue outfit. That's the guy that's the guy that is like equal, at least to Miss Bailu, just because early game, you know, you kind of need one of them, one or the other, or Natasha, the Iceman. Yup. And then the third best starting character, I think, at least in the Kanto community, everyone is trying to fish for the buff girl, not the buff girl, the girl that puts buffs on the entire team to get the team to, you know, increases the speed of your allies or something like that. Oh, you've been looking at the Genshin GG website, I see. I've been watching every single YouTube video essay on the characters, including the Chinese ones. So, like, the Western side of things, people are more into Gepard and Bailu. Bailu is just universally agreed to be very good. The Chinese community strongly, heavily emphasize on how good Bronya is. They're like, the Chinese community won't shut the fuck up about how amazing Bronya is as a starting character. Yeah, Bob Ross. Bronya is her name. I don't know what her Chinese name is. I can't wait to figure it out because I feel like Bronya is also a silly name. I just prefer it when, you know, the Chinese names are cooler sounding and is well translated into English, you know? Okay, we can blast this here. And then, I don't think we need heals, man. I mean, we have an ulti that can heal. Maybe I'll pop this, just so that main character cannot die. Baseball girl cannot die. No single hit you. This is fine. We wanna end the run as soon as possible because of the turns. Yeah, we don't care about that. Smack him. We wanna single hit you as much as possible with the frost. Nah, we're not healing. Fuck that, we're tanking this. If we can't tank it, my bad. Now we can tank it. Yeah, that's fine. I need this round to end as soon as possible. That's why we're doing like the game mode where turns actually matter. Can we not crack him though? That's unfortunate. Blast me. We might need a heal here. Yep. Just so we don't die. We got lucky there. Okay. Still fine. We gotta start single hitting a little bit. Oh, apart from sample. Bronya is great too. I just use Dan for wind. Then again, he's my only one. Yeah, like he's kind of locked in place. If you're not a pay to win, well, he's a must-have on a lot of your teams. I feel like. Maybe we can finish this off. Yeah. I love Bronya. I really want her, bro. The like Yuri synergy between her and Sele is crazy. If you've I'm sure you guys have like played through the story already, and you kind of know that there's a bit of chemistry building between the two. Yeah, I really want to draw them both together. Afra, they're so good. They're perfect for each other. Like one's timid and like they're both very strong, independent women. That's like the huge thing. It's important for me that they're not Ayanami days. And also they kind of just complement each other. One's like a little bossy and a little tsundere. The other is more understanding but stubborn. But then they kind of work their differences out and become made for each other. They need to kiss. Yeah, they need to get a room is what they need. Holy shit. Yes. Can we all agree that the best ship you can get out of this game right now is Bronya and Sele? Kakolia was totally Bronya's ex. Wait, Kakolia, who the hell is that? Wait, I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with their names. Chotto mate, who is that? Let me get to the wish. It's not a wish, it's a warp. Fuck the naming in this game, man. Bronya. Coffee. Can I have a list of their names? Oh wait, you know what? The website you just sent me is perfect for this. I'm gonna just look at this. Kakolia. Who the hell's Kakolia? Is he on there? Is he on here? Oh, the Queen of the Iceland. Ah. What do you mean, Wait, Kakolia, isn't that her mom? I thought that's Bronya's mom. Almost bought anything, but they were totally a thing. Oh wait, Queen Eyes. Maybe I have not seen that character. Kakolia is an NPC, right? Do you have a photo of her? Yeah, Bronya x Sele cult time. You know what it takes to make a cult? You also have to decide who's like on the receiving end and like who's on top and who's on bottom. Apparently, according to like the Japanese, it matters a lot. Whether it's Bronya x Sele or Sele x Bronya. So we gotta figure that out. Oh, you're thinking of someone else. There's some girl that's probably her ex. Okay, I kind of want to know who it is then. I love the Yuri like energy. I love the chemistry. It's probably just character chemistry and nothing else, but still, I don't think the devs are like, yeah, let's put a pair of Yuri in there. It's good. It's really, it makes me happy. Puts a smile on my face. Wait, who's on top then? Oh, you vote Celia. Celia on top? I guess she's the more dominant one in terms of like the conversation stuff. Like she's usually more aggressive, I guess. I can see some like really I don't know, man. Tsunderes can swing like both ways to me. Like if you're a tsundere, you can kind of be both the girl on top or the girl at the bottom, kind of. Bronya would try and organize the bedroom fun aim, and Sele would pin her from nowhere. Fun time. I see. Right. I agree. Can I buy anything good from this? Damn, okay. So right now, the plan, chat, I've said this before, but the plan is simple. I just want this. I don't care if it's gonna take me 90 pulls. I would try my best to get this in the next 18 days and then consider like this account to be complete. I don't think I'm gonna go for more Sele copies. Just cause I'm not in need for another like 5-star or 4-star character for my squads. I just feel like getting her main weapon just for the account to look good. I know you can upgrade the weapons later on. You don't really need a specific duplicate to upgrade this. I don't know if the same could be said for characters. So either way, Afra, will you be like going for the dude that's gonna come out after Sele? Will you be going for the other time limited character? Or character event? Banner? Award? I don't think I would. I don't think I would. Just because I'm gonna spend so much resources on getting Sele's main weapon. I'll just save if there's a good character. If not, then I don't care. The next character is said to be like the most powerful character during the beta testing. Everyone's like hyping him up, but he is a guy. And just because he's a guy, I don't think I'm gonna spend anything on him. Yeah, the guy with the tiger, I think. I don't really remember what he looks like, but essentially he summons a guardian that fights for him. So the guardian does like AoE damage and he does like really overpowered single target damage. Oh, not him? Okay. Is it the holy dude? I don't know if he's holy. I have no clue. I've only seen like clips of him doing the attack. Alright, now what? Wait, let's get back on track. I don't actually know what I was doing a second ago. Oh, I have to go do simulated universe. Okay, fine. Let's do that. Hi, wakarimashita. Where is it again? Space zone? No. Master control, there we go. Okay, we'll do this. This guy helps you in the campaign ones. Let me check. Ah! Oh! Wait, he's the holy guy. This dude's the holy guy. Ah, okay. Imaginary element. So the same element as the other dude. I feel like Ishida Akira sounds a little similar. It sounds a little familiar to me. Who is that? Do I know this voice actor? Maybe not. Huh, okay. Well, わかんない。でも He's gonna be in the future if it's not him. He didn't summon anything, just healed. He was AI controlled though. I don't think it's this guy. I think it's this guy looks too much. I feel like the next character that's gonna come out is gonna be a Chad. You know him? Kawaru from Eva? Oh, what? He's Kawaru? ちょっと待って. I kind of want to look into all the voices now. Because I know the casting is really stacked. He also did this guy from... Okay, I see. He also did the guy from... Kimetsu no Yaiba. Wait, what am I saying? And then this guy also strikes me as... Oh, okay. Yeah, this guy also strikes me as someone I should know, probably. But I want to look into the voices now. Who the hell did Sele? She sounds like Misato. Like, the tone of her voice, it reminds me of Misato. But how do I see... Wait. I need to look at the voice. How? Database? I'm just gonna look it up. Sele Star Rail voice. Mai Nakahara. Dare? Okay, I don't know you. I don't think I know you. She also has a lot of characters under her belt though. Jesus. But a lot of them are from like the older art style. Nakaharame. Do you know who that is, Sai? Or that bit where he does voices for 7 different family members, insanely talented voice acting. I don't think I've seen that. Higurashi? No, I've not seen Higurashi. I don't think I know this voice. Which is good. She was in everything back 10 to 15 years ago. Her voice sounds mature, for sure. Damn, yeah, a lot of characters under her belt, and they all have like really old art style. And she also does like, wait, she voice acts creatures, which means she's talented. If there's one thing you have to know about the voice acting industry is that if there's like a cute creature in an anime, and there's a voice behind said cute creature, whoever voice acted the creature probably is very talented. That is something I grow to know. Or, you know, I've seen enough shows to kind of know. Oh, she was like the... Is this like the bacteria from, No, it probably isn't. I was about to say the bacteria from, Cells at Work, or whatever that show is called. So she voices a lot of... Oh! I know her! Never mind. Katana Monogatari. She's the sister in that. I don't really know. I forgot what her sister is called. She's like the overpowered sister. Nanami Yasuri. Is she the overpowered one? I kind of forgot. Because it's been a while since I've seen this show. I really like the art style of this show though. I really like this show. But it's one of those like monogatari shows where, you know, things go kind of out of hand. Anyways. She was busted. Then I recall correctly. She's like the strongest character or some shit in that show, which is a huge spoilers, by the way. I'm so sorry for bringing that up. I kind of forgot that a lot of people have not seen it. It's a decent anime though. It's kind of it like that character falls into the category of will they, won't they, but not in terms of like romance. In terms of how overpowered they are. Like, is she the weakest character in the show or the strongest character? You could never tell. Like, the entire show did a phenomenal job in baiting you into thinking she's either overwhelmingly weak or overwhelmingly strong. And you get the answer like kind of late into the show, and I thought it was a pretty surprising reveal. Okay, I think we have to beat World 2. I tried beating World 2 and then I failed, and then they enabled like the ability tree. So I have a feeling it was a scripted death. Also, I kind of want to see if I can do anything with the relics and stuff. I don't think we've gotten any materials though. Chat, can someone backseat me into the light cone stuff? Because I have not looked into it. I think I've upgraded all the traces that I can for the 5 characters. And then I've done what everybody and their mom are doing, which is level up the glove. I got lucky with crit rate. Do you see how crazy my crit rate is? Holy fucking shit. Because every single level I've gotten, some of it went into crit rate, which is why this stat is insane. I want to get this to level 10 if I can now. Okay, we can do it. Let's go. Crit rate is the main stat, so it always go there. Oh, really? My bad. I thought only the gloves and the helmets have like the main stat locked in, no? I thought it's only the... Yeah, cause... Wait, I got a cough. I thought the coat and the boots are variables, like the main stat that you get from those. Huh. You have a few characters, plus 12 all? Damn. Holy shit, Afra is grinding the shit out of this game. I'm happy for you. I also want to get into the grind. But it's a turn-based game, which makes me like it doesn't have the same kind of pressure. Like this game doesn't give me the same type of pressure that Genshin Impact did, because I was grinding as much as you are, Afra, for this game, like for Star Rail, but my grind went towards Genshin, and I got burnt out really early because of it. This game like feels like a game I can take it kind of slowly because it's turn-based. You don't have to focus on everything. You don't have to manually control everything. You can just put it on autoplay and then chill for a bit. There's a bit of downtime in this game, which I appreciate. So I don't think I'm gonna grind that much. Once the main stat is determined, it always goes up. The sub are random each time. Oh, is that how that works? My bad then. As I keep seeing their crit rate go up and I'm like pogging. But it's these that I have to pay attention to. Well, in that case, this is kind of shit, isn't it? But yeah, I've been upgrading the gloves, for sure. I want to upgrade this pair as well. But I'm kind of out of juice right now. You can take this game at your own pace, for sure. It literally level gates, and there is always challenge because of that. Yeah. But the same could be said for Genshin, I think. The whole gatekeeping thing. Level gating thing. Alright, I want to level up my sorry. I want to level up more of my light cones. I just don't know which to level up. I'll show you guys what I have. I've been trying to ascend a lot of them. Okay, this one I can definitely enhance. Oh, I didn't mean to. I wanted to superimpose and not limit break. Whatever. Because it gives a lot of heals. But then I also got two copies of this boy. That is for Natasha. I know you have to build 2 teams in the future, so I feel like, you know, I should build the 2 healers. Natasha is situationally better than the Lolly. This is not one for Lolly, is it? This just doesn't strike me as useful though. Hey, what's up, Akane Hoshino? Hello. Ni howdy. Ni howdy is so good. It's actually the perfect like Chinglish. Nipuchan. My god. If it works like Genshin, yeah, that's bad. You'd want crit damage, attack, and attack percent. Yeah, I think it works like Genshin. Just having enough levels to clear content is fine. I just don't know. I want to min-max this shit. That's why I'm like struggling to get this done. I also got the main weapon for a girl that I really want to train up. I forgot her English name, but I think her Chinese is Su Chang. Gawasin, thank you, Akane Hoshino. You can't use 2 teams yet. I have to get to Trailblazer 34 to get the next part of the story, but I don't think there are any more areas to explore. I see, yeah. Damn, you're like progressing fast. I think doing all these 3-star weapons might be a mistake if you want to min-max. Yeah, but I want to keep 1 copy of each. It's just so that my storage looks pretty. That's it. I don't mind dumping like a lot of them, but you see here, there's yeah, a lot of these books are kind of shit. I haven't been paying attention. I've just been like upgrading them to 5 to like super precision super imposition 5 if I get the chance. I know I'm not doing a good job like min-max. I want to min-max like the levels and not the books, if that makes sense. I heard that this is pretty decent. I have not combined the 2, but I heard that this is pretty decent, but I don't have a character that can use this. Like, I don't have the white-haired Little Red Riding Hood character. I don't remember her name. Wait, let me check because I have a website pulled up. Her name is Clara. but the Japanese pronunciation is like Karada. Kirada. I don't have Clara, so I can't make use of this book. You have superimposed the freestar ones that I use, but I hardly touch them. Yeah, that's what I am doing here. Just get them to level 50 and superimpose the 3 stars I use. Just get them to level 50. Is that necessary though? Which ones do you recommend then? I think Darting Arrow is just like good for Sele. Because you want the chain damage, but it's probably not a good boss killer. I don't know. She has to land the killing blow, which is not something that happens a lot when you're doing bosses. And then speed is always good. And then there's the unicorn that I, for whatever reason, don't appreciate. I feel like crit rate. Oh yeah, I used to use the unicorn or do the crit rate, or give crit rate to what's his name again? I forget again. What's your name again? Dan Heng. You have adversarial on Sede? ちょっと待って. Adversarial. Nani? Oh, this book. Increases speed. So it's either speed or damage that I can increase after defeating an enemy. I guess she is a very speedy character. Can you get like 2 turns within 1 turn? Like how do I word this? Can you get her to do 2 attacks within like 1 turn? Plus 18 at S5. Ah. So maybe I should swap these 2 books. Oh, you got 4 turns? Holy shit, in 1 turn. Damn, okay. Maybe I should do that then. You know what? Let's switch it. Let's switch and then level that up to 30. I trust you on your call. We also have a lot of material for this. Yeah, let's go for it. Yattaze. Okay. And then... Do I care about this though? I feel like these are the 2 books that I'm gonna use a lot, but I feel like leveling only 1 hunter book makes sense. I already have 2 like hunter books. No, they're not hunter books. Adversarial. Oh wait, are they hunter books? Wait, ちょっと待って. Are you a hunter? Oh, they are all hunters. I did not realize. I know hunters are like single unit damage type character. Let's start with her field ability, the stealth one. Field ability. Oh yeah. She starts empowered. Yeah. That I sometimes forget to do, but that's a good reminder. Thank you. Guess we might as well enhance this one since we can. Because I feel like of all the 3-star healing books, this one is the best, right? Because, I don't know, man. Regenerating 8 energy. Oh, it's at the start of the wearer's turn, though. So it's every single turn she does that. Is this good? Also use Good Night and Sleep Well on Welt. Bonus damage per debuff. Oh yeah, there's a book on like slowing enemies, right? Is it this one? Chigaone. I don't remember the icon, like the icons. But there's a book for slowing enemies, I think. Or not a book, these aren't books, these are called light cones, whatever. Good night and sleep well. What the hell does it look like? Okay. I'm not good at navigating the menus yet. Can I use arrow keys for this? No. Okay, Because I don't remember what type he is. Oh, it's a 4-star. I see. I know this is the book you use for Clara, and then later on we're gonna get. Oh god, I alt tapped by accident. I keep alt tapping by accident. Ah, that's not it. Store. There's one that's super strong. I think you get it from this shop actually. According to everybody and every single guide, this is a very good light cone. Apparently, this is the one you should go for first out of all the other ones. This is the one you go for, and then you just get a bunch of superimposers. Yeah, apparently you can get this within a week. According to all the tryhards and a lot of like video essays, you can get this book in a week. Not book. I'm just gonna call them books. Like, fuck it. They kind of look like book covers anyways. You can get this within a week. I might have accidentally bought a Star Rail. I'm not sure. I feel like I'm missing a couple. How many are you supposed to get at least? Oh, you're supposed to get 2 from here? Okay, maybe I did not spend any of them then. Okay, that's good news. Alright, well, we're gonna attempt this level now. I have stronger characters. I can honestly level, you know what? Let's level them up all up to 39 just to min-max a little bit. As I have the resources. Yep, and then same goes here. They're all level 39. Yep, okay. Let's go. I also kind of like, you know, having a challenge. Man, maybe I should have leveled Asta for stuff like this. I mean, we have to bring you, and there's a choice between these two. I know you probably do more damage. It just sucks if the boss is like weak against wind though, which they aren't, to be fair. Okay, let's try this. Ooh, okay, this is new. You can choose the path you'd like to walk on and continue your journey. These are all aeons you've already met and the respective paths which they preside. Oh, so you can choose the boss. The fuck? Or maybe not the boss, but like the script? I don't know which one's best. I've not been paying attention to like anything that has to do with the mechanics of the simulated universe. I'm just gonna choose a random one. Oh, okay, wait, you can actually see what they give you, okay. Follow-up attacks. Of course, choosing the path you attain corresponding buffs. You'd love it, okay. The corresponding resonance can be triggered based on the number of corresponding path blessings received during the explorations. Huh. Let's see which one works best for us. Okay, we will have shields because we are bringing a character that gives shields. I don't remember the terminology for like remembrance, preservation, elation, hunt. We only have one hunt character right now. I mean, are we gonna bank on our speed? Maybe. I think we go for this. The hunt, you get a skill that does a lot of wind damage. Like Rain of Arrows, you press R and it charges an ultimate. What? Just look at the symbols. I have not remembered the symbols either. I only remember the hunt because I have 3 of them. I have 3 the hunt characters I've leveled. That's why I remember the hunt. And then I remember the symbol for the healers. Oh, speaking of symbols, Afra, I got a deck of tarot cards. As part of like the free money my government has been giving to non-tax payers, I bought a deck of tarot. Do you want to see it? I can show you some pictures. Apparently people love this deck because it's very inclusive. It's got like LGBTQ lovers. It's got 4 lovers card. You can choose which one you want to use. Okay, I'll show you later, okay? After the stream, remind me to show you. And I've actually been pretty, like, I've seen some videos on people talk about tarot cards. I used to think it's a very superstitious thing. Now I'm like, it's kind of like any piece of literature, right? That you may or may not agree with. But it gets you to think about yourself a bit more. It gives you a direction as to how you want to approach like a problem. It opens up possibilities. That's why people like tarot cards. More than which tarot? It's called Star Spinner Tarot. It's like the most popular tarot card in Hong Kong because the bookstore I bought it from has a lot of these in stock. Yeah, you can use it in many ways. I did not realize that, you know, it's more open-ended than I thought it was gonna be. So you haven't heard of it? I'll show you later. Promises. Okay. Anyways, yeah, let's go for the hunt. Let's try this. Confirm path. Because I think Sele is just gonna carry. Hopefully. Even though like she's not gonna be able to break any characters. Here, I usually go for the blessing. Because sometimes you don't really get to upgrade your shit. I'm like, okay, I'll just go for something that's gonna guarantee some kind of easier early start. I feel like this is good for Sele, but I don't know how often we're gonna be able to pull off the follow-up attacks. That's my concern. Okay, you know what? We'll go for speed. Hell yeah. And I will kill everything on the way. You have to take hunt cards until you have 3. Okay, gotcha. I will hopefully remember this. Okay, Sele's cleaning house. Starry Phantom! I can't do the voice. My voice is so shit right now. When entering a battle, all characters gain a shield. That could synergize with a lot of stuff that March can give us. This is also really good. I mean, we kind of want both of them, but, you know. The more blessings of preservation, so the more this type of card we have, the higher the character defense. I'm just gonna get a shield, man. I'm just gonna get a shield and move on. I know you can also just enhance, by the way, before you go into a fight. We're not doing it on the normie enemies that we can clear pretty easily. Her attack goes to Rurin. During her follow-up attacks, I need to build a team around her. Yeah, Herta and March does follow-up attacks. So does Sele, but not that much. When the same character acts consecutively, yeah, that's what we like to see, I think. And this is another hunt card, so let's get it. We want 3 of these. Oh shit! I was spamming E and mouse 1. I didn't do it fast enough, not that. It's okay, we're still faster. And Sele again, carry. How the fuck did I lose the second world the first time? It has to be a scripted death, right? Yo, Duck Inquisition, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. We claimed this land for our own. Oh no. Oh, another hunt card. Let's go. The more blessings of the hunt. Yep. Okay. We're gonna be a speedy squad right now. Yeah, we've collected 3 blessings of the chosen path and activated the corresponding resonance. I like how this is the shit I'm reading and not the story. I'm sorry, I only care about the mechanics of a game. I don't really care as much about the lore. Even though the writing for this game is pretty decent. Looks like you're pretty serious, not bad. Keep on choose your chosen path and get more overflowing power. Okay, Herta, shut up. After using the path resonance, deals wind damage, yeah, there we go, to all enemy units based on the attack of the character with the highest attack on the team. Ooh, okay. Scales off of Asele. That's great. Okay, every single time I've come across like a path like this, I always go for combat because I think it's more fun. We don't really need that bow yet. Okay, I'll smack you all. With a bit of buff damage. And we're gonna autopilot the rest. Yeah, thank you for the follow, Doug. Thank you, thank you. After activating path resonance during the combat simulated, oh, I can't fucking read that fast, man. Will be charged whenever an ally or an enemy takes damage. Okay. So it's my R key. This is charging up. Gotcha. Okay, suspicious star. After a character defeats an enemy. I mean, this is amazing, but I kind of want to take this just to take the, you know, just to get rid of the bookmark. And it's a hunt anyways. We're going all hunt. Crit rate is great. Enemies action delayed is huge though. Because we're messing with the speed of, like, the order of occurrences. Or order of attacks. So I feel like this is pretty poggers. We'll crack this vial. Why not? And we're gonna go into more combat. Is there a benefit to not going into combat? That's what I kind of want to know. Not gonna bother with buffing Sele at the start here. She gonna one? Damn, okay. She is gonna ace everybody. Jesus fucking Christ! It's so good. I don't think I've had such a long chain. A 4 chain is crazy to me. That was a 7 chain, wasn't it? 7 enemies in a row. I think my max is like 3 before I went into this like simulated universe. Might as well take the combat boss for all you can. Okay. I think this is go to 2. Like the stuff that occasionally freezes enemies is pretty fucking good. I think. Let's do it. I mean, we don't have any other choice, so. Then crit rate, yeah. Let's get it. I know these are good, but just take the bookmark. I don't think we can easily die here. I mean, the elite is gonna be the toughest guy of the bunch. Like, before the boss. I think last time I died to an elite. So. Yep. Got wrecked. Boy. Should I manual this? I'm kind of lazy. We'll see. I can always toggle this if I don't like what's happening. I think we're pretty solid though. Is she gonna wipe this? Damn, okay. Holy shit. And then the fucking rain of arrows. Huge. AoE arrows, very interesting. We are taking some effect, like burn damage. I don't think it's a huge deal yet. I don't think people in my chat is playing this game with like Japanese voices, right? I don't know, man. When it comes to voice acting, if I can choose the Japanese one, I always go for it. Just because I trust that their voice training is like good. You play with English voices, makes sense. I usually, if I can choose what language I play with, I go for Chinese text and Japanese voice. Also helps with like learning Japanese, just a little bit. Sometimes you catch like a word that you don't know, you look it up and then you learn the word. Chinese pronunciation hurts. At least it's more engaging for me since I can understand. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, I understand a little bit of Japanese, that's why it's engaging for me too. Technically, I guess. Yeah, Star Destroyer is playing with Japanese voices, I see. Oh, Bob Ross is playing with Japanese voices too. I'm surprised. I feel like, I don't know, even if you enjoy like anime and is a weeb and claim to be an otaku, I think a lot of times people would still go for the language that they fully understand. For me, Chinese voices can get a little cringy. There are some good Chinese voice actors, and I trust that MiHoYo or Hoyoverse knows who to hire. Okay, we should go for this because it's the hunt. Critical boost. Let's fucking go. Let's go for that. Mommy English VA didn't feel good to me. It feels okay to me though. At least the girl, I forgot her name. The girl with the guns. And the not the guns, but like the sword and the guns maybe. In the tutorial. She was very mommy. Kafka, yeah, Kafka. And also with a very good name. I gotta die real quick. Okay. Me apologies. We're gonna go ahead and download Wind Boy. Why not? And then we'll do 2 random blessings, why not? Okay, nice, nice. Both of them are hunts. You love to see it. And then another combat domain. You'll see her again, don't worry. Yeah, I'm kind of looking forward to hearing the Japanese voice. I wonder what it's like. I can also experiment a little bit with the Chinese voice. I just have to download the voice pack. That's why I haven't really been bothered. Yeah, her taking 2 lines to deliver, like 2 hours to deliver every single line is kind of tedious though. I do agree. It's a huge reason. Holy fuck. Okay, arrows kinda cracked. Apply freeze on enemies. I feel like I want to go for this. I don't know how strong the boss is gonna be. Do additional damage based on number of enemies hit by follow-up attacks. Nah. I think burst is better here, even though I really want that. I just want to make sure I can guarantee the kill on the boss. At this point. And, I mean, then again, even as someone who, like I said, I don't give a shit about the story largely, so I just skip through every single line of dialogue. It doesn't matter if it takes 2 hours to finish the line of dialogue, or if it takes like 3 seconds, I would still skip it. That's why... I don't know, I feel like if you're into mommy voices, you'll still appreciate the longer lines. Okay, let's do that. So, you know. I got no complaints, is all I'm trying to say. Chat, are you guys enjoying the simulated universe's ability to deliver roguelite? Let's just get the hunts, man. I'm not particularly it's decent. I'm not particularly impressed by it. I feel like NeuroCloud is still better. This is only roguelite, the only roguelite you've ever enjoyed. I guess maybe it's the animation and like the smoothness of, you know, the clicking your ultimate and then activating it whenever like gets in, it just naturally becomes part of the queue without like the clunkiness of having to figure out which turn you have to press the button and stuff like that. And also the braking mechanic is also very good. I don't enjoy roguelike or roguelite games whatsoever, but I like this. Okay, Miyama's shaking his head because he's a fucking roguelite connoisseur. So am I, technically. Of all the genres of games I've played, roguelite is definitely the one type of game I own the most of and also play the most of, and it like has the most hours in altogether, I think. It's turn-based combat that I enjoy. Right, but like do you enjoy picking out the cards in this game? Like that's the roguelite part that I'm trying to... Because I have played roguelites that are turn-based. I've played roguelite that aren't turn-based. And it's usually the roguelite that I enjoy out of the game. It's rarely the turn-based stuff. I don't know. Different strokes for different folks. I mean, I have no problems with turn-based games. I just hate that okay, if it's a turn-based game, it cannot be a card game. If it has cards in them, I'm like, nope, that's just lazy. Give me a 3D waifu that moves. I cannot stand turn-based games that involves you pulling cards out of a deck. That is the shit that I will never enjoy. But if it's a game like this where you get to walk around a bit, you interact with the world, and also, you know, get to make choices that feels important, sure. I like the buff system. I also like that. Here's one thing about turn-based games. Good ones are usually very well balanced. Like, every single character has a role. Every single character feels important. It's rarely the same can be said for roguelike games in general that aren't turn-based. You know what I mean? Usually roguelike games will always have like a level of imbalance in it because it's part of the roguelite. Like, you're supposed to get better cards and worse cards, or, you know, better items or worse items, because that's like the gacha element of the roguelite. But for a turn-based game to be good, everything has to be super fucking well balanced. Every single character has to do something that is unique that doesn't break the ecosystem. And I mean, this is one example of a game that is turn-based and also has very well balanced stuff. Turn-based good, cards bad. Yep, I think we can universally agree that if the game, I mean, a lot of indie games have like the card, you know, pull from a deck aesthetic because they're not AAA games and they have to cut costs somewhere. I have not played Slay of the Spire, and I refuse to play it because it's a card game. I've seen a little bit of it. I've heard very good things about it, but even then I still won't give a shit about it. Like, I won't give enough shits to play it myself. Ooh, okay, we're in the battle within 4 turns and we get something. Let's try it. This guy looks a bit intimidating. I don't know if I can actually kill him in 4 turns. I have to crack him. It's gonna be a little stressful killing him in 4 turns. Man, look at them arrows though. Why do we get additional arrows? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, they all have arrows, never mind. I thought it was like a march only thing. Guess not. Okay, we'll blast you. Yep. We need to crack you fast. Okay, nice. Getting extra turn in with Sele. Oh, he summons as well. He does not hurt though, he's just tanky. Maybe we can do this. Tempted to put a shield on since we have so many charges, but let's try cracking this guy. I feel like we should work towards cracking him now. Let's see. We can single hit this boy. Also, we can do rave arrows at any time. Yep, you're cracked. Okay, never mind. They don't really hurt that much. Let's pull this off. That's overpowered as fuck! I did not expect that to do this much damage. Okay, never mind. We can definitely clear this in 4 turns. The hell? I guess it's because the arrows scale with Sele's damage and her damage is kinda cracked. Killing that guy in 4 turns requires a max level cap and at least 2 breakers. Really? So I did not do it? Did I do it? It's a damage cap issue. Huh. Cards are a cope never improves the game. I mean, if it's a... Here's the thing. Cards in real life are fun because it's tabletop. Like, you want to be holding something and feel like you're part of the game, and cards is the perfect thing to hold in your hands physically. But if it's a fucking video game that could have infinite possibilities, doesn't have to be a single like tile of PNG with like some kind of character plaster at the front and then a line of like description at the bottom, then then don't make it a card, you know? If it's a video game, it doesn't have to have a card in it to be cool. But cards exist because, you know, tabletop shit. Oh, I did it, okay. If you did it, then congrats on the hunt. Saley scaling is cracked. Yeah, I did it. Let's freaking go. I'm happy. I did do it according to Sai, apparently. I was not keeping count. Okay, let's get more hunts. I wasn't even reading that. I was like, let's get them all. Let's get the ones we have not gotten before. そうだね、戦うね。行こう。Seer. めんどくさいやつ。めんどくさいやつ。I feel like I can auto this, honestly. I'm a lazy motherfucker though. Booba. Streamers preaching the truth? You know I'm based, that's why you're watching me, like, don't lie to yourself. Y'all know I'm based as fuck when it comes to gaming. Not really, to be honest. I have very strong anti a lot of thing opinions, but okay. Smack you again, why not? Maybe I should have saved the smack for when he summons minions. I don't think this guy summoned minions. I think he also killed me last time. Last time I was in this level, he's the guy that killed me. I think. Maybe. Because I couldn't crack his shield. I don't have enough, like, frost enemies to be cracking. Oh, for a second I thought I was on auto. My bad. Sure, we'll do it again. Mostly not wrong. Chaotic Evil Tick. Umamusume is a card-based roguelite. No. Okay, here's the thing. As there's cards involved, but they don't really serve. Like, you don't see the card while you're playing Umamusume. All you see is a 3D character that's moving around and, like, saying voice, that has a voice. As long as the character has a 3D model, moves around a bunch, if there's cards within the game, they kind of get a free pass. They kind of get a free pass. I mean, in the end, how else are you gonna put a PNG into a game? You do it via usually some form of like a rectangle. It's not like you can wrap a PNG around a 3D object. You know what I mean? Double standards. Like, as long as I don't see the cards, like, even here, I mean, there's like a PNG, like there's many PNGs, but they're not arranged in the shape of the card, which is what makes it okay. Like, if instead of PNGs that are borderless with like transparent backgrounds, we get JPEGs of the character with like a rectangular borderline, that's a card. And that fucking sucks, and I don't want that on my screen. Arguably, these are cards, but I can kind of, like, you know, not see it because it's not as dominant. You know what I mean? Everything can be a card if you just see it as a PNG. And my definition of a card is just that, you know, some variation of a card has to exist on screen for a game to work in a lot of instances. But as long as it's not like the major focus, I'm okay with it. Like, as long as I don't have to read like the fine print underneath a PNG, I'm okay with it. There's no fine print on the screen right now. I just click buttons. You know? So I don't think that's double standards. They're called textures. Cards are not the main way you interact with the mechanics. That's the standard, yeah. Yeah, I'll just let me you know, handle my defense. Okay, I still don't think we heal, man. I still don't think we heal. I'm scared though, and we have a lot of points. I want to put a shield on my characters, cause this might kill one of them. But if I can keep my my healer alive, she can at least revive one of them. You feel me, chat? Hi, stop Stop rushing me to make my decisions, okay? I'm trying to logic this out. Yeah, here we want to put a shield on. Let's put it on our Lottie-chan. Even though she has more health. I might have just misplayed there, we'll see. Okay, Rain of Arrows is almost ready. We can pop a heal soon. That's a little Minkus, that's a little Minkus, that's a little Minkus, that's a little Minkus. We're fine, we're fine. We'll pop the heal and then we'll Rain of Arrows. Holy shit, that shit's so good. And we might actually be able to crack this guy, let's see. Soon at least, not immediately, but... could do it. Wanna farm hits for a heal actually. So let's just do single hits. Sure, put a shield on yourself. I'm farming. I'm farming. I don't know what it's called. For whatever that is, I'm farming it. Okay, we'll heal real quick. Nice. Got a bit lucky there. Ouch. That didn't really hurt that much, to be fair. Oh man, a lot of people are getting targeted. I really want to freeze you. I'm not sure I can though. Oh, Wout is here. How's it going, Wout? You got new emotes? You've kind of come... You came into the stream with like... while we're in mid-battle, so... I also don't get the references of the emotes that you've shared, so I don't think I'll add it. But... welcome to the stream. Okay, here... we gotta use the shield, man. We'll put it on Lolly-chan again. And then we'll single hit this. Gain 1 point. Do a stronger smack. And then just farm. Okay, cool. I'm like oddly focused in what I'm doing right now. I don't think this is actually that difficult of a level. I don't know why I'm panicking so much. It's probably because this dude was the run ender for me last time. When I was playing Virtual World, I forgot what it's called, Simulated Universe last time. It was a huge pain in the ass. Let's just kill them. Fuck this. This dude was a pain in the ass. That's why I want to like get him off the board. Okay, stop blasting. Start blasting. Can we finish him off? Mayhaps? Okay, we can. Nice. I am an insane person. Why are you trying to understand my motives? Okay, then I'm gonna ignore it. I'm gonna choose to ignore it then. Oh, we got 2 The Hunt cards. That's good. Let's read this. At the beginning of the next turn, they gain 4 stacks. Ooh, okay. When a character breaks an enemy's weakness, their action advances forward by 100%. An enemy's weakness. Nah, I think we choose the middle one. Let's go for it. That sounds more interesting to me. Alright. We'll go to the forge. We'll get the heals. I don't know if there's a point in downloading additional characters that you know you won't be using, but I'm doing it. Hello. Okay, this is the point where we get to upgrade again. Yep. Let's upgrade 2 randomly. Sure, why not? Don't care, didn't ask. Moving on. Ooh, okay. What's poppin'? Let's see. You made up history? There's always like one option that is like 4th wall breaking, and then the other one is like, oh, I'm gonna roleplay. Let's see. Ooh, okay. Enhance 3 random 1-star blessings. I think 1-star blessings are actually pretty good. I'm gonna go for quantity over quality. Yeah, a lot of them is hunts as well, so if it ever gets hard enough for you to have to switch in the new build members or weaknesses and whatnot, I think the download is for the end. No, I've had to use it before. Early game when I didn't know what the hell was happening, because I'm leveling 5 characters, right? Technically 6. I'm leveling 6. But I've realized that that is like too much of a widespread, because I was leveling her because I like her design and I like her attacks. And I like that she has like this little chicken that, a little bird that runs towards the enemies. That's why I've been leveling her. But I've come to realize that because her element clashes with the main characters, until we get her to, you know, get the fire element and become the tank, and essentially I think replaces our march briefly, we won't be able to use Su Chang at all. It's Su Shang. Is it Xiang? I think it's Su Xiang. But they don't put the I in there? I don't know. Path of Preservation is cracked for World 3, by the way. Huh, okay. Like, very much needed if you don't have a good physical attacker. I tried the hunt earlier today and failed after a hard attempt, and now it was easy with Preservation. Okay, I should probably write that down. Plus, getting a lot of good cards helped. Okay. I should probably write that down. Yeah. But here, let's just... What the hell is transaction? Let's just do an encounter again. I have full health and everything. Hello, give me a combat. Plus... a lot of lore. If you complete the challenge, obtain 1 blessing of elation. Oh, I think we want the hunt. Oh, enter battle and obtain all rewards. Sure. We'll see how tough this gets. I'm a little worried. Maybe I should not have been this greedy. Let's manually do everything though. Oh, this might be tough, chat. I might be screwed. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're doing very little damage. I don't know if this is because this enemy is tanky. I feel like this thick boy is gonna be more tanky. I'm very scared. As again, we don't have good cracks. Use the chainsaw man, of course. Yeah, this I don't think this guy's gonna do crazy damage. He does summon enemies though. And I don't have wind. I don't have my wind ready. I might have to tank both of these. Maybe we'll only tank one. Let's just aim to only tank one of them. Do you think we can charge up the arrows fast enough? There's a chance that we might be able to. Zele is not used for this one. Oh, they are very tanky. I used 2 fire, 1 ice, and heals for this. Damn. Yeah. Have you been leveling all your characters though, Afra? Like, universally just pick one of every single element and then just max it out? Or try to? Because I'm only gonna be going for 4 right for now, I think. Or 5. All are 50? Jesus. Okay. The further in you get, the higher they are in level, and it takes a lot less damage from you. I see. Are we talking about like the world level though? Like the further in you get. You have 6 at 50 and a lot of excess experience. Huh, interesting. I guess I'll, you know, I'll figure it out eventually one day. I really want the arrows to pop and just wipe these 2 out though. That's what I'm banking on right now. If that's not happening, I'm kind of fucked here. Okay, it is happening. Thank the lords. Yeah, those 2 are dead immediately. Is gonna blow up. Help me a little bit. Help a buddy out a little bit. Oh, the mobs in the simulated world. Ah, okay. So they just get like a HP multiplier, maybe. The further in you go. Okay, I don't know why I'm thinking so long. Like, it's probably just because I'm talking at the same time and, you know, getting a little overwhelmed. Okay, this is gonna be huge. Yeah, I think we can clear this. Consider how we have like full HP right now. Almost full HP. I think we're good. And we have a full heal ready. Okay. What is it that you're doing? We can pop the heal now. Also, I'm not using my keyboard for this game. I'm very inefficient in the way I'm playing this right now, I think. Okay, we should prop the hill. Yeah, let's do it, and instead of regret, let's just overheal a little bit. It's fine. So that I don't have to waste a turn here. Nice. To get like a shield on. So I think we can kill this guy. Within this turn. Yep, we did it. Let's go. I've also... Oh, that hurt. I was not expecting that to hurt so bad. Game's a little loud for me. Alright, let me turn it down a little bit. Because I can't think when I'm hearing the game so loudly. It feels so nice to play with keyboard though. Maybe it's because I've also played this game on mobile briefly. That's why I'm a mouse. I'm just using my... Yeah, shut up. Just using the mouse a bunch. Oh, maybe I should not have... I need a heal here. Give me a heal. Just... yeah. Hopefully we can get lucky with a spread. Never mind. No spread whatsoever. Let's farm a little bit. So I need to put on some shields. This is gonna be a little annoying. Thank you for not choosing my weakest member and attacking her instead. Okay, don't know if we can get arrows soon enough. I'm a little concerned. Let's give her some love. Do some AoE. Okay. Frozen the big guy, that's good news. Still think we should work on the smaller enemies. I don't know if we can get the arrows up and running soon enough. So... right? Okay, nice. Oh yeah, chat. Is Twitch drops enabled? For me? When I'm in this category? I forgot to check. It's been like, what, 3 hours? Since I've, you know, started playing this game, and I forgot to check whether I get drops. Or whether people that are watching get drops. Okay, that's one down. Very cool. I attacked the wrong enemy, my bad. You know what? Just take him out. Nice. Cracking the middle guy is pretty poggers. Also, we're so fucking fast, man. Sailor is just popping off again. How many turns in a row was she just cracking everybody? You know what? Let's go for speed instead of crit. Here, let's see. Recovering a skill point. Let's go for that. You're in Umamusume. Wait, really? Wait, I'm in... I did not change category? And no one bothered to tell me? No shot. I've been streaming this whole time in Umamusume category and no one... Oh my god, dude. You piece of shit, chat. I can't believe it. I don't know if all of you are actually audio listeners. Are you I did try to change category. I guess it just didn't go through. Don't blame chat. Where's the Umamusume drops? Shut up, Zarek. Oh my god, dude. And I'm getting like fucking 18 viewers at some point. So like, are you telling me that like 5 other idiots that has never seen the stream before decided to click on the stream despite I'm in the wrong category? Oh, you have me on theater mode. I don't know what that means. Fuck you, chat. I was in the wrong category this whole time. Okay, are you guys getting drops now? Let me double check. I don't trust chat anymore. I'm gonna double check. I don't... Look, I was gonna say something. Yeah, go on. Why did you, you know, not said something that you wanted to say, huh? Why is it that you didn't say it, huh? Explain yourself. People really just wanted to see horses. Oh my god. Why would chat check the category? I don't know. Maybe it's because they know the streamer is stupid and, you know, want to help out. Want to help out a Pepega, maybe? You know? We want this. This is good. It's great. It's great. And then we probably want to upgrade one of the blue ones. Ooh, a number of crit boost increased by 1 is interesting. I mean, this is good for Sele, but it's like very situational. Let's just get the bow. I don't give a shit, honestly, whatever. The roguelite part of the game isn't why I'm playing it. I'm playing it because of the turn-based stuff. So... Okay. Is it boss time? Are you boss? Sir, are you boss? No help? Fuck you! Oh, I've been streaming this game for like 3 hours in the wrong category, man! Feels fucking awful. Oh, it's these like 2 tanky motherfuckers again. Let's take down the slim guy again. Should I call arrows? I feel like I should keep the arrows until there's like minions. Let's try to keep min-max the arrows. Now we can probably get enough arrows. Like get enough charge for arrows. Maybe. I don't know. Uchi no deban desu. Tasukani. Okay, we don't need heals yet. Save for minions. Oh, whoops. Too late. Let's hope we get enough charge. I kinda wish I had read what Sai said. Man, Bob Ross is just... Fuck! The minions appear so soon! I didn't know, man! Okay, well, I fucked up, chat. We don't have enough arrow charge for this shit. I'm stupid. Let's go. I'll have to see it. I'll blast you. Wait, did I not blast you? What the fuck? I did. I just wasn't doing enough damage. You know what? 3rd time's the charm, baby. I can blast you instead and kill this guy. Yup. Very efficient. Now we gotta take care of this piece of shit. Blast me? Okay. I feel like putting a shield on, honestly, but maybe that can wait. Is Sele gonna be able to one-hit this? Yes, let's freaking go. Okay. Very good. I also struggle to remember how to say her name sometimes. I struggle to like remember how to say Sele. Okay, I'm saving arrows. Okay. Oh wait, is he not dead? The fuck? I thought he was dead. My bad. But I can't finish him off because I'm aggroed. Oh wait, I can do it with burst though. Oh wait, never mind, he is dead. He does have a health bar and cannot be bursted. Okay, never mind. It's Zila. It's Zila? German for soul? I'm pretty sure they didn't give a shit what the German meaning of the name is. They just did a poor translation of the Chinese name. Silly? I've been trying to call her silly. Zila. Zila. I'm okay, chat. I'm pretty sure a lot of the English voice lines also call her silly, but not in like such a literal way. It's more a Sile. Sile? I think it's how a lot of the English voice lines refer to her. Don't quote me on this, by the way. It's because I saw a clip of the Trash Taste Boys voice acting in like the chapter where you have to go into the mines. And I'm pretty confident that both of them says like, or no, the Connor from the Trash Taste said it's like Sila. It's Sele from Eva. Wait, how do you read that from Eva though? Girl, you should hear the English pronunciation of the Chinese names. Is it good? Is it funny? Is it cringe? Why won't they just mimic how the Chinese name is said? It's not that difficult. Okay, seer is kind of difficult, but just think of it as S-E-E-R. Seer. Seer? Just think of it as seer. And you'll sound more Chinese than whatever Chinese way that, you know, a foreigner could think to utter. It's awful? Okay. I kind of knew it. I kind of knew it was gonna be awful. I don't know why I need the confirmation, but thank you for the confirmation. I just have such low hopes for anybody. Like, no matter how they pronounce the Chinese names, they're just gonna sound like racist by accident. And I'm not even offended. I just know it sounds like Ching Chang Chung. I just know it's gonna sound like Ching Chang Chung, and they're not, like, it's not offensive, it's just kind of funny to Chinese people. But some white-washed American is gonna jump out and say it's racist. It's not, but it's just kind of, like, it's so bad that it's kind of good, you know what I mean? It's so awful, it's kind of good. A very American pronunciation. Oh, it's not close to Chinese at all? Okay, that's even more fucked. That's even worse. I'd rather them try to pronounce the Chinese way and then fail. Oh, no. Okay, well, we'll see. Let's see how shit it gets. I think I save arrows, honestly. I think we'll still have to tank a little bit. But... Single hit me? 'Cause, yeah, I want to heal after this. We'll do a full heal, and then we might do an individual heal. Hopefully, like, you know, the spread. Yeah. Hopefully it spreads into a different character, like the heals. The juice. It spread. Okay, nice. Wait, I don't think we need to crack this guy. I'm like, maybe I'm min-maxing too much. No, he's gonna attack next. Maybe we finish him off here. Let's see. Kill it! Let's freaking go! Oh, there's some phase 2! Okay, maybe we do save for minions then. I did not realize they had dots underneath their health bars. Are these guys bosses? They don't really strike me as difficult though, if they are bosses. Because we're starting a new one with almost full health again. Okay, here's when we do the arrows. Even if they know how to say the names correctly, they are gonna get directed to shit pronunciation. True. The direction for voice acting in English is always a little weird. Not that I've played many games that are voice acted in English. Something about people not being able to relate to it if it's not like that. To me, like, the Chinese names are actually kind of poetic. It's the same with a lot of like other MiHoYo characters, or I mean HoYoverse characters. Same with Genshin. A lot of the names are actually really good in Chinese. Like, it's very chuny bio, but at the same time, they choose really pretty characters. The meaning is often like inferred through the kanji or the, you know, the Chinese characters. And so, like, without knowing that part of the culture, sure, you're gonna miss out on a little bit of like the poeticness or like the coolness of the names. But why don't they just rename them as like something English? Like just give them a full-blown English name that is just equally as powerful as the Chinese names, you know? And don't try or don't bother translating it via the sound of the name. There's so many different types of flowers out there. There has to be one that means something similar to what the Chinese name means. I'm pretty sure. Just choose the name of a flower or something. Or a name of a color. It's just something a little edgy, but not like... I don't know. Just MiHoYo choices that I disagree with, I guess. Yeah, we'll do single target here. We'll farm a little bit of juice for our Zele. I'm just gonna read her name different every single time. It's Zila. Zila. Oh, this is gonna... Holy shit! That was very close. Holy shit. I need shields. I need shields, man. If she dies, the run ends, by the way. We have to protect our lolly at all costs. We can even sack a DPS unit to protect her. That's how important she is. I have win games where my second damage output, my second DPS just straight up dies. And just like win rounds as a 3-man. Because I wasn't paying attention, I just let one of the characters die. Oh no, we have to save charge. Yeah. We gotta save charge for some heals as well as some shields. Otherwise this might end up pretty bad. Okay, I think we can farm enough arrows. Let's give our tank a little bit of a shield. Sure, do the AoE. Get them arrows going. That's what I love to see. Hell yeah. It's just odd since MiHoYo is Chinese, I feel they should enforce better pronunciation of their own language. To me, I don't think Chinese people actually give a shit about how other people speak Chinese. In Japanese though, like Japanese people has like this ongoing phrase of like Nihongo jouzu. Like when people say any bit of Japanese people tend to like praise them for knowing some Japanese, even though it's not jouzu, even though it's not actually well spoken, they would still compliment the Japanese speaker. But when it's Chinese, when it comes to Chinese, you have to speak it very well to get compliments. Like Chinese people just don't really give a shit about how other Western people speak their language. If anything, they feel like it's the Westerners' responsibility to speak it well. So very different, like culturally very different between like Japanese and Chinese. At least I've noticed. So I genuinely don't think HoYoverse give enough shits to like try to get foreigners to speak the names more appropriately. Because they don't care. They really don't care. There's enough Chinese speakers out there anyways. They're not trying to spread like any kind of culture. It's basically the same feeling if you have to what? It's basically the same feeling you have to the Chinese names. I have to the Chinese names. If you get Cornucopia S5 on Bailu, you will heal for like 50% max XP every round at level 50 and 3 out of 4 trays. Really? Okay, I will upgrade that then. I think I know the corn thing. The cornucopia. Man, that's a tough word to say. Yeah, we need to put some more shields on. Our lolly. I don't want you to die. You cannot die. If you die, the run ends. That's simple. Yep. Glad I put a shield on her. Nihongo jouzuing is easy. I don't know about that. To be honest, what you're explaining is similar in English. Very few people are that pedantic about pronunciation, especially for non-native speaking English. The English is supposed to be the lingua franca. I don't think Chinese is. That's the issue, isn't it? Everyone has a bit of understanding of English. That's why you don't necessarily need to be as picky, because there's so many versions of it out there. Whereas Chinese is kind of like there's only one well-recognized version. I don't know. It do be weird like that. Maybe we can single smack you. I'm not sure. Let's just burst this. I want to guarantee the kill. There we go. And then I need to farm a little bit. I don't think we heal yet. We heal next turn. Oh, we actually got our... we got enough energy, so maybe we don't even bother healing. Let's see. Yep, just spam Zila. I'm gonna try to remember how to say her name. That's gonna be tough though. Hi. Burst me? Oh yeah. Okay, this might hurt. We're good though. Are we good? I'm a little scared. We're good for now. I think we're good for now. Oh, okay, we heal now. Ayazuru. What? Ayozuru? Ayozira? Chinese has so many subsets, but only two very widely spoken forms. True. Sorry, I didn't mean to. What is that? Wait, what's... Ayazila? Ayazila? Zongo enunciation? Zongguo? Oh, Zongguo enunciation? Would you want me to say that? Ayazila? Ayazila? I'm dying because I'm coughing. Okay, shut up. It happens to the best of us. Have you not coughed in your life? Come on. Okay, we broke her. Let's freaking go. I'm still gonna play it safe and put a shield on my lolly though. Is this the final boss? I still don't know if I should be saving my arrows or not. I still haven't figured out whether this is the final boss. I'm just gonna hoard the arrows, baby. Oh, I can arrow now? Okay. Thank you, chat. I need the backseating. He's dying at what? It's hard, man. Oh, I didn't even get to use the arrows. You know what? We'll save it for a bonus. That does not exist in the game, but in our hearts. In our heart of hearts, we got a bonus. Let's go. Alright. She's done it. We got a duplicate Herda. Oh, and two more of those smelly dickheads. We have 5 now, I think. Poggy Woggies. Claiming everything. Afra, will you consider spending money on this game? I'm genuinely curious. Okay, let's do a poll, but not a literal like Twitch poll. How many of you will spend money on this game? Please raise your hand if you think you're gonna spend money on this game. I'm raising my virtual hand right now. I'm gonna try to stay off of the spending for this game, because I have a tendency to spend on games that I really enjoy at the very start, because I would feel like it's like a worthy I like initially upon playing the game for like maybe 5 hours, I feel obligated to spend what I think the game is worth. This bad spending habits, I know, but something tells me I'm probably gonna spend money because I feel justified in spending money on a game that is such high quality, you know what I mean? Yay, well done, I've done it, yes. Oh, you regen ults. And the path ult too. Raise his hand, okay. So, Sai is raising hand, Bob Ross. Technically, Bob Ross's son is raising your hand, okay. Alright. Yeah, anybody want to join the Azele? Oh, fuck, I forgot the Zila. what's the name? Branya. Zila Branya ship. Any cult members? Any Zia cult members would like to join the spending club? Because within the cult we're gonna have a spending, I don't know, a whale club. Let's just call it the whale club. Zia gang, Zia cult gang. Yup. Yup. I'm definitely in the camp of like the spending. I don't think I'll be like the president of the Zia cult for the spending department. I have a feeling chat might wail a bit more than I do for this game. Oh, you spent money and got Branya. Yeah, okay. Before we do anything else, I do want to discuss the 300 pity. Has anybody hit the 300 pity? I don't think it's possible unless you wail. And okay, if you haven't hit the 300 pity, what are you gonna do? Like, what will you get out of the 300 pity? Yeah, you have to wail to get it. I know. But which character are you gonna choose from the 300 pity? Because for me, I'm gonna choose Branya just to make the ship happen. I'm gonna choose Branya just to make the ship happen. And I know for a while I won't be able to get another 5-star character because I'm trying to get the weapon for my Azila. Branya as well? Okay. No one should wail on that banner. Yeah, no one should. You should just... You should just farm tickets, man. Oh, we have enough. Chat, we can do a bit of gacha. Let's do it. Is it worth pulling for the weapon? No. The Chinese community is a little split on this because I also did some research on like whether I should get the weapon. I think it's better if you get Zila, if you get her Ascension. I don't know what the fuck it's called. It's not Ascension. What is it called? ちょっと待って. Idolons? The fuck is this word, man? Apparently, if you wail, you should, or if you want to, you know, spend extra gems and try to get lucky, you should go for Dancing Butterfly, Fitting Phantasm, or Shattering Shambles. The 1, 3, and 5 don't really matter as much, according to my research. Kakuse, yeah, kind of like, it's kind of like Limit Break, but not really. It's just like getting duplicates. In Umamusume, it is a Limit Break. Getting duplicate cards. Holy shrimp, welcome to the stream. I need to get some water. Thank you for redeeming Hydrate. I actually desperately need it. I'll get water. The weather's been pretty warm, so I am sweating a little bit. I can't wait to get a shower. C246? Yeah, but it's different in this. Yeah, no. You're right. I think you go for 2-0. A lot of people recommend 2-0 instead of 0-1. Okay, let me explain like the numbering shit. I also learned it today, by the way. Like the way people describe numbering in kakuses is these are the numbers for like when you say two numbers in a row, the first number indicates how many duplicate, like how many kakuse you should go for. And it's not just MiHoYo games, even in Tower Fantasy, usually it's 2, 4, 6. You either go for 2, stop, go for 4, stop, or go for 6 and then stop. For a lot of characters, it's like this. Sometimes, you know, maybe 3 could be the jackpot. I don't know. I haven't really looked into this stuff. And then the second number that goes after the limit break is the amount of copies of the weapon you get. So here we'll be talking about this. So there's a lot of people that are preaching 0-1, 0 means no ascensions, but 1 copy of the weapon. So 0 ascension, so only 1 copy of the character, because you need the character to think about the weapon. So it's gonna start at 0, the first number, and then the second number will begin at 1 if you have 1 copy of it. So some people are saying 0 1s are viable, but I see more people talk about 2 zeros. So who knows? Was C for constellation? Yes. C for constellation, and then apparently in this game you're supposed to call it E. In Tower of Fantasy it's like ascension or something similar, so it's A 1 2 3. I played Tower of Fantasy and then I dropped it because I lost a... Did I lose a 70 pull 50-50 pity? I don't remember why I dropped it. I think I largely dropped it because I was spending way too much money on it and not getting as... Like, the game was not as rewarding. Compared to the spendings I've put into a game like NeuroCloud, I definitely think it's more worth it spending money on NeuroCloud than it was on Tower of Fantasy. And I kind of have to, you know, make a choice. I can't whale every fucking game. So I decided I'd rather drop Tower of Fantasy so that I can potentially use that money elsewhere. Yeah. I don't think the cone looks that impactful. No, I just like the artwork. I mean, look at her. You're right about the cone not being as important, but you can also just, with 1 copy of the cone, I still to this day don't know why it's called a cone, by the way, but with 1 copy of the cone you can kind of keep leveling up the same cone. No dying. Yeah, so you only really need 1 copy of this. So technically it's a little less expensive, maybe. For a character, there's a high chance that you will swap her out for a different build at some point in the future, whereas for the cones, they're like long-term investments. So it doesn't look that much better than the 5-star you can get as a free-to-play. Yes, I agree, but I still think cones have higher longevity than the characters themselves. That being said, I'm just gonna pair it up because I can, man. Just because I can, and I don't think the 4-star ones are actually that terrible. I mean, in the process of me trying to get the 5-star cone, I'm also farming up a lot of different other cones that are potentially good, right? I mean, I have all of these already. Maybe not all of them. Maybe 2 of them. I don't remember. How do I check? Here. Dying again. Fuck, where is it? Yeah. This one, I think it's... I mean, you're gonna need this if you ever want to level Natasha. I mean, you want this. Yeah, this is the corn one. You want the corn one and the Natasha one, right? I don't know. I just think it's still okay of an investment. I don't know. And then what else? Is this good? The thing is, I don't have a character that can use this. When Wearer uses their ultimate, all allies' actions are advanced forward. I feel like this is also pretty good. I'm trying not to die after. I'm trying my best. And let me hydrate a little bit more. Man. I always thought this was really good. But, I don't know, there's a lot of really good harmony options. True. It's just something lovely about pairing the character with its own, like, ultimate. There's something pretty about it. I just want to go for that. I don't know, I'm a bit of a weird champ, I agree. I just... Like, when I play gacha games, especially waifu games, I prioritize collecting something I want rather than how good that something is. Same with, like, Umamusume waifus. Who gives a shit how strong the waifus are? If I like it, I'm gonna go for it, you know? That's why I have so many accounts in the first place. For me to collect everything. That's why those accounts exist. So you can passively get gems. Not for Hoyoverse games though. Unfortunately. I don't think it matters how many Genshin Impact accounts you have. You won't be passively getting any gems out of those accounts. But for a lot of other gacha games you can. Alright, let's do some gacha. Shall we, chat? I'll let you guys decide which banner I pull. I don't mind going for characters. But I'm very unlikely gonna use them as the thing. I keep clicking on the wrong thing too. Let's do some gacha, chat. You could, but the time investment would be absurd. No, okay, yeah, I mean, when I say I have a Smurf for gem collection purposes, I mean I just have the account and I don't ever play it. It works for a lot of other gacha games that isn't Hoyoverse games. Yeah, maybe I can grind a second account. I mean, I have a very good second account to grind, if anything. With like technically three 5-star characters. You know, one being a duplicate, but you know, you make use of that. Mama. Okay, chat, which one should I go for then? I don't mind getting another character. Hopefully streamer luck exists. It's been a while since I've gotten like a 5-star, so I don't know. Okay, side gives up. Afra, which one should I go for? I don't know if Afra is still here. Go for the good one. Thank you, Canon, for the input. I can always rely on you for such insights. The one you think will get the best result. I don't know. Go for the card? Okay. Alright. How many pulls I've spent in here? I don't know, actually. How to check? I have 6 pages of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I had to do the math in Chinese. It's 30. I've done 30 pulls. So I'm actually approaching like the first pity, I think. I haven't read this, by the way. Heart rate. Boosted rate. Yeah, it's easier to land on a card because it's 75% pity instead of 50-50 pity. But when does it occur? Oh. Is it a pity at 90 again? I don't remember. I know the pity for Tower of Fantasy, the 50-50 pity of Tower of Fantasy occurs at 70. This is 90, right? 12% at 120, 18% at 130. Huh. Oh, plus 6% attack and crit damage per 10 speed over 100. Right. That's the math. Yeah, crit rate is no joke. I agree. So, because you, like, imagine seeing her crit over and over again, knowing that she can, you know, repeat her attack once after killing off an enemy. Just the crits rolling in is gonna be so fun. I think the pity is 90 though. Okay, you know what? Let's go for it. Let's just go for the card. Let's do it. I only want one copy of this. Come on, make this the pull. Come on, game. I know you have it in you. I know the gacha luck exists. Let's do it. Fingers crossed. Channel the luck. Channel the luck. Come on, let me hit this. Alright, it's purple. It's okay. We tried. You know, you can't always get lucky. I've already gotten very lucky. I got the Umamusume I wanted in 70 pulls, which is like, you know, I don't know, average. And then I got Azila in the first 10. And now that the mole welcomes you, okay. That's probably the only purple here. I've gone like double purples, but they're pretty rare. Yeah, okay. Well, I've tried. At least we're one step closer to pity. Murasaki ga so ne. What is gold in Japanese again? Kin. But we got Murasaki instead. Alright, it's fine. I keep misclicking. I'm sorry. Yeah, we can ascend this to 4 now. Let me do that. I'm very afraid of clicking the wrong button and scrapping it though. Very scary stuff. Yep. Now that's at level 4. So what does it do? When wearer uses basic attack, skill, or ultimate to attack enemies, gain 1 stack of mischievous. What the fuck? Isn't this also like... What? Does it have a stack limit? So every single time you deal damage, essentially, you get a 21% increase in damage. What? That feels super crazy. I changed the Chinese and see what it actually... Okay. You know what? I know there's a kappa to that. We'll do it. I know you you did kappa me, but since you mentioned it, I'm gonna let Chad suffer, and I'll let myself reap the rewards. Like I'm still misclicking, by the way. 奇妙冒险装备者 I'm practicing my Mandarin right now. 装备者发动普通攻击战技或终极技攻击敌方目标后，分别得到一层淘气者 It's like, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it's whatever the English translation says. 每层使装备者的攻击力提高21%。I mean, it's literally what the English said. I don't know why the chat debated me into looking at things in Chinese. It's harder to read. Like, funny enough, even though it's not that funny, but interestingly, conversations are way easier to read in Chinese for me. But when it's the fine print of like the mechanic, it's usually easier to understand in English. Someone please feel free to enlighten me and tell me why that's the case. It's just, I think it's the same with if the other Chinese games I've played. It's easier to understand the mechanics of the game in English. Maybe it's because there's less like lore gibberish. You know, that like gibberish nouns that don't mean nothing. They're just like techno terms, placeholders for actual like... It's a placeholder name for a value, you know? And it's usually easier to remember what it is in English than when it is in Chinese. It says when there's a stack limit usually. Yeah, but it doesn't say that there's a stack limit. That's what's blowing my mind right now. It doesn't say it. Because here it says, you know, 8% damage every time you hit the same target. And you can stack this up to 5 times. So this is a boss fighting, like it's a boss killer type weapon or cone. Technoblobble, yeah. There you go. Thank you, Miam. That's the technoblobble term I was like looking for. This seems busted. Oh, this? Wait. Okay. English time. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry for the suffering I've induced. Let's go back to English. Or maybe we can go to Nihongo for Miam to understand what's happening. So, oh my god, stop clicking the wrong thing, man. This feels busted to me, but I don't have a character that can use it. I mean, technically I can put it on Alan. I'm just gonna call him Alan because I think it's a cooler name than Arlan. Arlan? Alan. Even the Chinese name of Alan is a little lame, to be honest. Like, he's got the low roll here when it comes to names, even in Chinese. Yeah. I think this is not that strong though. Because it can only stack up to 5 times, right? Like, this number is gonna go up the more copies of this book we get, but I don't think it's gonna be that strong. And it goes away easily if you're not attacking the same guy. But if it's a boss, like if you're trying to kill the boss and you're using what's her name again? Oh my god, I can't remember. I'm gonna hate myself. Su Xiang or Su Chang, I guess Su Chang. It's either Su Xiang or Su Chang. It's neither. It's not Su Shang, okay? But whatever it is, she does like crazy damage. The only reason why I think my main character is doing more damage than her is definitely because of the traces and the limit breaks. But she also is kind of cracked. Like, she does insane damage after the boss has been cracked. Like, after the armor, I don't really remember what the term is in English. But after the armor, like after you break or crack the enemy, she does insane damage. At least from my experience. And she feels stronger than the main character in terms of damage output after the enemy has been cracked. But I think she has better cracking ability. Maybe. Yeah, man, I gotta work on that crit rate. Okay, what other rate up cards do we have here? Oh my god, stop clicking the wrong thing. Losing my mind. So this is one, and then this is the other one. I don't know if this is better than corn. I'm just gonna call it corn. Because this is a pure healing cone, whereas this is kind of I mean, it is also a pure healing cone if you put it on the healer, and you can only put this on the healer. But it builds on ultimates. I don't know, maybe it can synergize with something else that works on ultimates. Wakanai. I mean, what other healing books are there? These two. This one is one that works with like the order of events, I guess. That is great on Bailu. Yeah, I agree. The corn, right? Oh, this one is great on Bailu as well. Because it helps her get her ulti faster. Multiplication feels better on Asta, but I don't know what path she is. Multiplication. Which one's multiplication? Man, you guys have such a good understanding of all the lingual of the game already. All the techno blabber. I have no fucking idea how you guys memorize like the path and like the, you know, I still understand the game mostly by my previous knowledge playing other video games. The blue one. Multiplication. Oh, this boy. I don't think Asta can work with these types of cones. Helps we can look it up on the side, to be honest. Ah, I see. I mean, still, at least I can understand. Like, if you use the lingo, I can read it and then, you know, kind of remind myself what it is. Because I've seen it. Here's the thing, like I said, when I was playing my first account, I was using Chinese. And then it was... when I was playing my second account, I was spamming for everything in English. So I don't really know the terms of either languages. It's really annoying. And knowing one version of the term and not the other version also fucks it a little bit. Like, I'm just like very confused because there's two words in my dictionary that describes the same concept, and both of them are very hard to remember. Both of them aren't words that you often see. So it's annoying. And they clash with each other a little bit. I thought unicorn was pretty good. I don't know why I called it unicorn. Is it even a unicorn? I think it is, right? It's arrows. Man, I really can I say one thing? I really like the looks of the cones, of the 3-star cones. I really like the visuals of it. If there was a deck of tarot cards that is drawn this way, I think I would have purchased it. If someone do like a tarot card version of all of this, like this could be the tower because it's got a tower in it. Of like just like in general, this type of art like is something I really fancy. I don't know. Man, we're running out of shit to do. I don't think there's many other missions we can do here. Oh, I can continue with my main mission now. I might do that off stream because I do want to read the main story lore. And if I'm streaming, I'm gonna click through them. So let's end the stream. Alright, let's finish this off by doing a bit of dailies. And by dailies, I mean the spending my energy. Chat, what do you usually spend it on? Because I've spent it most on the butt of memories, or like the experience stuff. Maybe I should look at what material I need. I think I need the top one. I mean, a lot of them are already... all of them are leveled up pretty well already. Okay, we need the green stuff for the healer. We have an abundance of spears. Let's see. Yeah, we need the top and the green. the first item and the green shit. I don't know when I'll be able to unlock these ones. Also, chat, why is this material so hard to get? How the hell are you supposed to get it? I guess you just can't find a tree and smack the tree. I don't know what it's called, like the energy stuff, the tree that sucks up your energy. You have so much of that. Why? I got none. Oh, it's all in Space China, so it's in a planet I have not been to yet. You're gonna need a lot when you go up in that level cap, true? Right now I'm making all my characters max out their traces. I see. Yeah, I think let's just go for the healer, because I know I'm gonna want her stuff. We have a good amount of spears. I want to kind of balance those two out a little bit. I'm misclicking again. And I don't think I've actually smacked this tree. I'm just gonna call them trees. I don't know what the fuck they're called. Fucking butts. Butts are like a term for plants, right? So I don't think trees is too far off of a description. Oh yeah, from the Sim universe enemies as well as assignments, right? Yeah. The assignments I am aware of. I am aware that it is what it is. How many minutes more do I have to wait for 60? No, let's just do 50. I also wanna tarot card a little bit. I wanna do a stream with the tarot cards. I also bought a lot of books. I wanna, you know, show the stream. I'm not gonna spoil what kind of books I've purchased, but button it. This is such a good nickname. I don't think I've ever had someone call me button it. I've had butnib, like butnib with a B at the end. I've had many versions of butnib spelled wonkily, but buttonits is new. Thank you for enlightening me and making my day again. Yeah. You can get 20 plus 5 minimum from 20-hour mission. True. Yes, I've been working on those 20-hour missions, but I didn't know what I needed, which is why I just randomly chose something and sent them off. I definitely have one locked in for experience. I should probably just farm a bunch of spheres since I have a lot of hunters I want to level. Study Phantom. Yeah, feel free to let me know what kind of resources you don't need. Because I know you get a lot of the same shit over and over again in the endgame according to like beta testers. And I might have been farming those by accident, not knowing like what is gonna be abundant and you know what isn't. Hey, what up, Alto? I'm on Asia. I'm on the Asia server. If you play on Asia, feel free to add me. Just don't consider me a carry. I know it later on in this game you can like borrow your friend's character or some shit. I'm a free-to-play gamer. I don't have any like ascensions or what does C stand for again? I forgot. I mean, what you really need from these for now is the account experience. Yeah, you want to level up your world for sure. Yeah. What is it called again? I don't know what it's called. Let's just say world level. Okay, we want to get our world level up so that we can get better rewards and start farming those goddamn fucking relics. Trailblazer. For whatever reason, the word always comes up as Trailblazer in my brain, which I know to not be true. Yeah, we're gonna also need a lot of like this shit, however you get these from. You probably just combine a bunch of the lower tier materials into that, don't you? I'm aware, like according to a lot of other like video essays on the internet, you're gonna be stuck on level 40 for a bit, but once you hit 50, everything else is kind of smooth sailing. But now there's like a level cap on 50, so you can't really push beyond it too much. You got an achievement called It's My Turn. Oh, say they X 5 times in a row before the next ally unit's turn. Oh damn, I might have gotten it at some point too. Cause didn't we like kill 7 enemies in a row not long ago with Sele? Like, because there's 2 waves of enemies. Horse tranquilizer is Trailblazer. Wow. Yeah, say the X 5 times in a row, right? I mean, I think I did 14 in a row. She is kind of nuts. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna be as strong late game. She will be strong against enemies that spawn other enemies. I really wish, you know what, we're just gonna use the website. Fuck this. Oh yeah, let's claim some more gems. Just been spamming them. She's a good wave clearer. And the best for dark damage. Oh yeah, her type is unique, which makes her character with a lot of longevity, I think. Ooh, I got a friend request. Hello. Okay, I'll take them. If I know who you are, by the way, this is my second account. This is my second account. I should probably nickname this. First. I mean, it's my first account, but it's gonna be my Smurf from now on. So that's my Smurf. My Smurf has got this as well. But yeah, I want a full list of characters, and I just want to talk about them because I like them, but I don't really want to play the game anymore. Let me do full screen. Let's pop out the tier list again. I know she's goated. I want Bronya. Bronya is gonna be my 300 pity if it takes 300 to get there. I'm gonna go for Bronya 300 pity. I really wanted to try starting a game with this character. I really wanted to get this guy, but you know, no such luck. This guy's not in the game yet. Yeah, this is the Giga Chat. Oh, wait. Yeah, never mind. So the character that Afra was referring to is indeed the character that's gonna come out next banner. This one is guaranteed. I think they've already announced this. Yeah, it is him. It is him. I just had to click and see the tiger to know. Or it could have been a lion. My bad. It's probably a lion. Yeah, her solo... Seely's solo target DPS is not bad either. Oh, by the way, is this list arranged in the way that... Wait, where did she go? The fuck? Huh? Zayla is missing? No. Zila? Oh, cause oh. Okay, there she is. Or is it by alphabetical order? It's probably by alphabetical order. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T. Yeah, it's by alphabetical order. You can't really arrange it like from left to right. Okay. The only other dark types is Chin. What's your Chinese name, man? Qingke? Which is gonna be a free character that is gifted to us. What the... Okay. What am I looking at? Oh, Qingjie. That's why the QU... Man, the QE like threw me off so bad, bro. I'm not used to seeing this. The Q in Chinese is always like the one that throws me off. It's Qingjie, which is like it's a bird. They could have just chosen like the name of the bird and given her that name instead of whatever Qingjie is in English. It's so fucking bad. How do you even read this shit? Bro, how do you read this in English? Qingque? Oh, King K. King K? Really? Her name is Kinky. Kinky? King K? What is wrong with people? Oh my god. I need to make it. I think someone's like, I know there's like a Chinese Twitch streamer plus YouTuber. I think she does like a lot of Genshin Impact content, but she released a video teaching people how to read the Chinese names, and that video blew up and got like millions of views. Maybe I should have done that, man. I should have foreseen that Star Rail is gonna have awful fucking English names and make a video explaining to people why the English names are awful and you should try to learn how to say the Chinese versions of the names. American pronunciation, right? I thought it was Chinke. It doesn't sound right to me, no matter how people will try to word it in like the English sense. Yeah, why would you name a character Kinky? The fuck, right? Bob Ross? It's so sus. You hear the English voice actor and you get there and enable it. Is Sinky? Sinky? Sink? Sink would have been such a better name than whatever kinky shit this name is. Just don't use any of the Chinese characters easy. She is adorable, even though she's not that strong. I mean, she's a free character. No, she apparently... okay, she's not strong. She's not gonna be used and you won't see her often in people's builds purely because she requires manual. Like, you have to use her manually to use her properly. You can't just put autoplay and trust that the game's gonna give you what you want. But she has potential to be like a crazy DPS output, I think, because if you get the perfect rolls, because her mechanic, oh god, what was that? Her mechanic is that she does like a dice roll into 3 different things, and then each die, no, it's not a die, but it's like each mahjong piece does something different. So if you were able to pull whatever you needed most during that time, she can pop the fuck off, according to the consensus of the beta testers. Oh, using her, she's fun. I kind of want to try her out now. Yeah. Maybe like I'll choose a easier difficulty and then level her up to 10 and then try to beat something with it. You've seen her in Japanese streams? But yeah, you can't really manually... sorry, you have to manually play her. You can't just like put on autoplay. Okay, wait, what other characters are there? She is cute. She is very... like... if there's a character with a face that evokes the feeling of Hoyoverse, this is it, man. This is the way they draw characters in Hoyoverse. Like, every single Hoyoverse game has a character that looks identical to what she looks like now. For guys, it's a little different. They vary it up a little bit. Auto is kind of awful on everyone else, too. It's just that nothing can synergize with her, I think. She can stack buffs by using more skill points in the same turn and nuke stuff. Ah, okay. So, unique playstyle. I mean, if anything, at least she has a niche. Like, gameplay-wise, she's unique, and therefore she's good in that sense. Only useful for farming, never on campaign or other mode. That's unfortunate. So one of the more reliable beta tester sources I got, like from the Chinese community, is another VTuber that does YouTube videos. She does a bunch of YouTube videos on this game, and according to her, like Pella was her carry. Like she really enjoyed playing Pella and said that she's very strong. Because like her gimmick is that she you get to play her trial, by the way, now. But her gimmick is that she can take away debuffs on your team and put debuffs on enemies. So she's a debuffer. There's buffers like I think Asta is a buffer and the Pella is a debuffer. So there's like two types of support. There's one that puts buffs on your own team, and then there's one that applies debuffs on the other team. Well, there's one that applies debuffs. Right? I don't fucking know how to describe... Don't laugh at me, okay, Afra. I don't have the vocabulary. Help me. Pella debuffs and Stip buffs. Well, debuffs. Right, so they're both debuffers. Strips. Right. Yeah. Right. Yeah, Pella, to me, is the cutest girl in the entire game right now. March is very, like... March has this very strong, not Valley Girl energy, but you kind of get where I'm going with this. Like... Very strong, like, I'm pretty, and I know it energy. Whereas Pella is more, like, reserved. She feels like Ina. Ina from, like, she even looks a bit like Ina. Ninomai Inanis from Hololive. Extrovert Hime. Genki. Yeah, she's, like, super positive. She's, like, the Sayori type character from DDLC, like Doki Doki Literature Club. And let me zoom in, because we're just looking at characters now. I'm not even playing the game. Everybody has been praising this character, but I don't know what her deal is. Can someone explain to me what her deal is? Is she just really powerful? Also, did I mess up the tier list again? I don't know where to put her. Did I mess it up? Was she at A the whole time? Bro, Herta is the most controversial character. Oh, she was yes. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because we were counting A, B, C, D, E, F, Gs, and then we ended on the T, right? She gets her ulti off a lot more. That's what she does? Her deal is that she has a big fluffy tail. Oh, yeah, she's also potentially a furry, right? Which is fine. When it's a 2D character, they get a free pass for being a furry. Nya nya ooh girl. I love her ears. I love it when the furry part of the character is like very dominant. I fucking hate it when it's like VTubers like forcefully put cat ears onto themselves, but they're tiny ears. It's the same with Rice Shower. Rice Shower is cute because her ears are massive. If you're putting like furry ears on a 2D character, you make sure you make them very obvious and big. Hate that too. Tess stupidly fluffy. Right. Oh yeah, chat. I'm gonna be going on a bit of an adventure at the doujinshi event that's coming up. I think March 6th. Not March. Wait, I'm crazy. May 6th and 7th. I'm gonna go on the second day, and I do be expecting maybe seeing some cosplay from this game. Maybe seeing some Honkai Impact cosplays. If I do, I'm gonna ask for a selfie and then maybe ask for a solo picture with just the cosplayer, and I'll see if I can get a full list of like characters. I don't know how many cosplayers I'm gonna see, but if I find one, I'm gonna snap a picture of them. I'm sure they don't really give a shit about you sharing them on socials or whatever, because I mean they're cosplaying. That's kind of their part-time job to be like posted. So maybe, I don't know if I'll blur their faces, but I will share my findings. I'm gonna go on a cosplay headhunt where I just hunt down all these characters from this game, and I'll share it with chat. I'm not a cosplayer now, Ken. I will never cosplay. Even though I see it as a lot of people are very unhealthy. Like, a lot of cosplayers do it unhealthily, but you can definitely do it as like a healthy hobby. It's just very costly, and the culture there is kind of like streaming in many ways, which is not necessarily good. But I respect cosplayers that actually, you know, bother to put in the effort and the research and the, especially if they tailor make their cosplays. Those are amazing, and I have a lot of respect for cosplayers. I would try to take some pictures. I cosplay, and I want to cosplay one of the guys from Star Rail. Ooh, one of the guys. Are you gonna be the... I don't know. It's gonna be... I think it's gonna be easier to cosplay like Alan or Sampo, because they have unique hair colors. So immediately it's easier to spot. It's easier to spot you in a crowd and then notice that you're cosplaying a certain character from a specific game. But Welt is gonna... It clashes too much with other characters, I think, from other different titles, because it's just like fucking self-insert normie looking with glasses. Oh yeah, Degepper. You know what? Yeah, he's probably the best choice. He's got the blonde hair, the blue eyes. You gotta wear some color contact for that. And then a bulky build with very obvious detailing. People are gonna know that you're playing a character from this game. You're cosplaying a character from this game. It's perfect. It's too early not to be tailor-made at this point. The beta test has been out for ages though. Yeah. The game, yes, it came out recently, but it's gone through like 3 phases of beta testing and has a lot of people talking about it. I'm not sure, because I think I still have some photos of the previous like doujinshi event I went to with a lot of cosplayers. There was a huge group, like people do cosplays as a group as well. It's probably cheaper for them to order materials and whatnot. But I've seen very, very high quality Genshin cosplays. You can have like 10 or 15 people that know each other, each cosplaying a different character. Same with Hololive. I've seen like massive groups of Hololive and Genshin Impact cosplays that are well coordinated so that everybody gets to, you know, play a character they like, and also is really well made, with really well made costumes with great materials. And trust me, if someone cosplays Tengen, they're gonna have a fluffy tail. They will have a fluffy tail for sure. But they're also gonna hate live because it's gonna be summer, early summer, and everybody's gonna be sweating their balls off while cosplaying. I need to get your cosplays ready for Comic-Con. Damn, I know, apparently a lot of people in chat cosplays, huh? I thought cosplayers are like usually a minority in otaku culture, but a lot of you are cosplayers. That's great. I'm happy for you guys. But yeah, I don't know why Herta is down here. Herta, to me, either gets put in an A or in a D. There's no in between. People either love her or hate her. Like, what's her deal? I don't really know what Herta's deal is. Not everyone has the confidence for it. It's niche within the niche in otaku culture. It's not even the confidence, man. For me, it's the cost. The cost of makeup, the cost of costumes, and the worst part is probably quality control. Because when you're buying pieces of clothing on the internet, you don't know how good it actually looks. And if you have any type of like OCD, you cannot be a cosplayer if you purchase anything from the internet, because quality control is awful. Cost is annoyingly big. Maybe it's better for us who uses Taobao, because Taobao has a lot of cheap costumes, sometimes high quality too. Maybe Amazon and I don't know, eBay, whatever the fuck you guys uses, are less convenient and more expensive. It's usually 50-50, I see. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with Herta. I've seen people put it in A, I've seen people put it in D. Sampo is always at the bottom half though. Sampo is always like a low end character. Dan Heng is always up though. I feel like, okay, I'm gonna arrange the list in a way that is kind of my impression of every single character after seeing every like Chinese video essay out there from beta testers, okay? According to those beta testers, yo, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to say your name. Lev, maybe? Level? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. All my homies hate Sampo. Yeah, okay, this is kind of the consensus of the rating from the Chinese community. And by the way, in order to like not get cancelled, they preface a lot of their videos by saying, oh, this is the rating for characters that is beginner friendly. So they rate characters in terms of how beginner friendly they are. He's annoying as fuck. People only hate him because he's not strong enough. I don't hate his character or the way he is in the story. People only hate him because he's not strong. So here's how from all the, like, again, other people's ratings, I'm kind of just summing them up. She's S. Oh my god, stop taking stop being an idiot and take them off the list. S. This is like SS, according to beta testers, but I think he's gonna get nerfed when he's out in the actual game. S. I don't think she gets placed in S that much. I know she's strong though. And Himeko has to go down here. Welt is like, it's torn. Welt is either an A or a C. Because late game, he's apparently really fucking good. According to beta testers, Welt enables you to do a lot of late game content that you when you don't have strong enough characters, even without reaching like the level requirement, you can kind of brute force a lot of levels with Welt, according to the ultimate tryhards from the Chinese community. Apparently this guy and like can enable some miracles, But early game, he's like really not that good because the turn-based system of this turn-based game doesn't have as strong of an effect as like the enemy's HP or the enemy's like what's it called? Enemy's attack, I guess. Physical attack. Like attack speed does not matter early game, and you only feel the effect of attack speed once you're further into the game, I think. Well, that has made the game a lot easier for me. He can stun lock depending on the enemy. Oh, okay. And he also has a unique what's it called? A unique element for now. So, oh yeah, this guy is apparently awful according to the Chinese. Again, I've no experience in using them. I just rate them according to how they're usually rated in the Chinese community. Pella is pretty up there. Because Pella and Welt is, I mean, they're both supports that are solid. There's a saying, I don't think this is as popular of a meme as it is in Chinese. Like, it's not as huge of a deal in the English community as it is in Chinese community. Every single time a Chinese gamer ranks characters, they always put emphasis on the longevity of the character. And by virtue of being a support character and not an easily replaceable DPS, you automatically get like a +1 or a +2 according to the Chinese gamers. I don't think the awareness is as strong though with like the English tier list makers of this game. They don't really think about like how easily a character tends to be replaced. I don't know, it's just something that gets brought up a lot. Anyways, these two are hard to replace. I don't know where to put this. This guy doesn't get discussed as much because he comes in late. I guess I'll put him in B. As does B. Dan Heng is a must-have in the early game. That's why he gets like a higher rating. And then Natasha is S. Natasha in some situations is better than Bailu, because she can what is it again? She can get control. I think. And then she is also very strong DPS. I think she and Pella. March 7th is not that good, but you know what? Let's put these on B. You go on C. Arlen is okay, but not that good. I think Serval tends to get... Yeah, this is more like it. Oh wait, she's not awful. Hook is good for a flame team, but easily replaceable, I think. She's S. Yeah, this seems right to me, I think. Maybe you can swap, like, these 6 are kind of interchangeable. Let's do that, maybe? I mean, it's kind of interchangeable, these 6, among A and B, I think. Streamer's still going. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream soon, though. Also, Mommy. Now, Mommy is actually very weak. It's very... Everybody that has talked about Himeko has said that you only level her up to 40 so that she can carry your early game because she does AoE, and then after level 40 you don't need her anymore. Yeah, Natasha is also Mommy. You know what? I'm demoting Himeko as well as Danho. Even though he's a must-have because he's wind and he can be a very solid second DPS on your squad. I still don't understand why she's strong, but I mean, I understand the theory. I just have to see it in action. I don't think I've seen many videos on her. Himeko has Space Laser. She becomes bad later. No, it's just that I think her DPS falls off or something. And plus she's like easily replaceable. Some combination of that. Asta is also one that has a lot of debate whether, you know, which tier she really belongs to. Asta is kind of like Herta, like very controversial. No one knows where they belong. Like there's no consensus. Because some people would put Herta in A. Some people would put Herta in A. March is the only reason March is in B is because she requires manual control. The same with wait, where is she? Kinky. I'm just gonna call her Kinky, man. Same with Kinky. Qingjie. They both require manual control, otherwise she could put the shield on the wrong character, etc. Which is why she's not that good. But she is also kind of must-have if you don't have. You have to train. Okay, the logic is that you will need 2 teams in the future, and if we're just gonna look at these characters and no additional like time-limited characters, you have to train at least one I keep calling them MILF, I mean healers. You have to get at least Bailu or Natasha, always max one of them out. And then if you're training Bailu, you have to get March. I don't know why, but like the reliable source of intel I got, like the one Chinese VTuber that I trust in, you know, what she's saying, because she seems to be very reasonable with her arguments. She says if you train Bailu, you have to train March. If you train Natasha kind of does both things that Bailu and March does. Again, I don't remember the line of logic why that's the case. It has to do with the control thing that I've been trying to say, without, you know, using the appropriate vocabulary for. And if you run Natasha, the logic is that you don't want the physical tribalizer to, you know, share the same. Sorry, it's trailblazer, my bad, not tribalizer. You don't want your main character to share the same what's it called, element, which is why you would then run the tank version, the fire version of the main character, and so then you'd have Natasha, trailblazer, solid tank. And then you just shove in a DPS and a support. So support, honestly, any of these would do, I think. Any of these two, any of this. Or like wealth is one of them. Oh god, I just clicked wealth. And then you can run, I mean, if you run Natasha, I probably don't want Clara. But you can do Zila, you can do Zheng Yuan. What the hell is his Chinese name? Jingyuan. You don't need this guy if you're running the fire shield. Hello, Happy. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're done with the gameplay. I'm just talking about the characters because I like looking at them. Do you agree with this tier list, by the way, Happy? Have you been like going through other people's tier lists to see, you know, what the game's like? Every single time a fire character gets brought up besides the main character, they're like, oh, they're easily replaceable. I don't know, maybe it's because there isn't that many early game characters that requires fire for you to crack. I disagree though, I don't know. But of all the fire characters that are good, I think Asta is the one that gets the most credit for what she can do. Maybe these characters look better now that I see them all. Oh no. Huxto has already dropped the game, chat. He's already a goner. Pepe hands. Yeah, these two are just... No one bothers talking about them because they're, according to everybody, kinda bad. Shaking my head, fake gamer. Yeah, Huckster, if you play EU, you can have Afra carry you probably. The game gonna scam me, I ain't bothering. Your mentality is what's scamming yourself, okay? Don't blame the game. Blame the player in this case. Have my silly carry you? Yeah, you get a free carry by Afra. Meanwhile, in the mythical land of Asia, I have to forge a path. I have to forge my own path. I don't get no carries, man. Look at all the friends I have. I mean, to be fair, okay. So, Happy is here. He's gonna see this and be like, what? I'm just worried that I'm gonna forget your username, so I just called you Cafe Lover. This is the man that commissioned the Manhattan Cafe emotes. So I named you Cafe Lover, so I know who you are, and this is my Smurf. Yeah, just get a free carry from Afra. I don't think we can befriend each other, Afra, because we're playing on different servers. Oh, but I can definitely try to befriend some of the fucking Giga whales. Giga whales. Damn, look at this start. It's crazy shit. You know what he's called, by the way? He's called Hei Tang Zhenju. How do I say that? It's like boba tea. It's a type of boba tea. Is the Chinese name. Can I get another level 50? Oh, look at this Korean guy. Damn, holy shit, he's got the build already. Jesus Christ. Alright, okay. Yeah, you can, I think you can only add on the same server. You can try adding UID and see if that's me. My character name is Nemu. Or Nemu. I will change it probably to something that is more recognizable, like Butt Nip. We might go for whatever Miam called me. What the hell did Miam call me again? I'm scrolling up. Butt Nip, but not quite. Butt Knit? Bud Knit? Yeah, butt knits. Why is there always some Chinese guy called Lao Shu? Why? It's a play on words for a mouse. Why? He's level 50 though. Hot damn. Hot diggity damn. This man has not bothered. This man has not bothered showing off the characters he's got, but he wanted to showcase the trash bin. I have respect for a man like that. I need more. Ooh, level 50s. Give it to me. Let's see how much they've whaled. Let's see. Okay, this is like understandable. Not a whale? Let's see if we can spot a whale. Okay, not a whale. Okay, cool, cool. Are you a whale? I mean, he runs what I'm running. But he also levels up Natasha. Why? He's man so rich that he can level up both Bailu and Natasha. That's funny. Why am I criticizing other people's builds? Okay, whale spotted. Do I understand this? It's probably like the turn-based system is making him very happy about it. Or something like that. 15 characters owned. Maybe 15 isn't a lot. I don't know. I've not been paying attention to that number. Oh, look at these. Look at these boys. Yeah, maybe it isn't a lot. So hold on, eh? I heard people say the guitar girl is pretty strong. Which one is the guitar girl? Oh, the free one? ちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。This one? Serval? Is she the guitar girl? I don't know. A lot of people are also saying that she's awful, which is why I put her here. Or she's like not worth it. Because of all the lightning characters, she's the weakest. I don't remember what the argument was that she's bad. Sampo is definitely the worst, I think, out of everybody, strength-wise, according to multiple sources. I need to watch more like tier list videos to understand like the logic behind why they're bad or why they're good. To be fair, every single character in this game is very well balanced, in my humble opinion. This game does not strike me as a game where there's going to be a meta revolving a specific character, unless it's is a time limited character. In that case, people will be forced to like them, even if they're not as strong as they're made out to be. People will go like, yeah, she's rare, that means she's must be good, right? If I get her, like if you get the time limited character, you're gonna have this like coping mechanism and think that she's stronger than she really is. If you don't have her, and just because she's rare, you're gonna want to have her, so it's gonna create the illusion that, oh, that character is super fucking strong and whatnot. You get the idea. But for me, I think this game has done a pretty good job with balancing. Like, there's no character that's stuck out to me as weaker. I mean, if you think about this game at launch versus Genshin at launch, it's a whole different story, man. Genshin has certified weaker characters. At least to me, I think Genshin is not as well balanced as this game is right off the bat. But maybe I could be wrong, because it's been a while since I've seen anything Genshin related. So like that Horizon Zero drawn character in Genshin. Horizon Zero drawn character. Oh, Zero Dawn. I don't know anything about Zero Dawn. My bad. Is it Honkai 3? No, it's a character in Genshin. I have no fucking clue. I stopped playing Genshin past, essentially, like, as soon as they added daily missions to Genshin, I stopped playing it. But before that, I did every single bit of content you can do in Genshin, and I got super burnt out. And so I stopped. Now also, the only 5-star character I got was Muna. And I didn't, like, I liked her, but I was also, because I went in pretty much blind. I didn't really bother looking up, like, what characters are stronger, which ones are not as strong. So, and I split all my resources very thin. So I was leveling up multiple characters just to know what they feel like to play. And that ended up being like detrimental to my progression. And because daily missions, burnout, poorly spent resources that I can't really get back and I have to grind double compared to everyone else to catch up, I decided to quit. Actual Genshin Limited character. People joked she was the first 3-star character. Huh. Wait, so like she was horrible? And she's so bad that like did they not like buff her afterwards or anything? To like balance things out? Alright, good night, Huxto. Nini. Thanks for stopping by the stream as usual. Anything having to do with speed or turn manipulation will be a must-have for a little while. That would be Welt and Bronya, right? Welt is just not good at early game. Like, not as good as the other defensive characters. Defensive characters is super strong early game, not as needed mid game, because you want DPS, because every single game is gonna go through a cycle where healing is important and then less important, because you can slowly kind of sift is probably not the word, slowly like diminish, or you know, just get rid of the healers and your squad to shove in more stronger attackers. So yeah, I don't know. I know that like the tank role, so Gepard, March, the fireman character is gonna, you know, compete for the same slot, character slot among the healers. And I mean, it's situational what you use, but it is what it is. I don't know. I feel like I need to refine my tier list after seeing more from other gamers. You should only trust a tier list made by someone who has played every single character. And trust me, they exist, because there are a lot of whales out there. And also a lot of beta testers. This list is just for fun. I just made this list for fun. I do want to do more tier list content, but probably not on this game. Probably not on this game. Anyways. I think it's a good time to end. Like I said, if you'd like to add, if you play on the Asian servers and would like to add me, I don't think I've shown this actually, my bad. Oh wait, my UID is always at the bottom left, so you always could have added me. Yeah, I ain't got no carries right now. And birthday reveal. Accidental birthday reveal. Yeah, I guess I'll push a bit more forward in the main storyline on my own, because I want to read the lore. Don't know. Yeah, and then I want to level this up as much as possible. Do I even get anything to level this up with? I have a little bit. Maybe we'll do it for the gloves again. Enhance this a little bit. Nah, we can't even get the level. Okay. Oh no, Cal! Men's just got here. Pepe hands. Why is there a... Oh. Oh, because we gotta dupe. Right. Let's activate this then. Oh, we're here. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you all for watching. I look forward to playing this game more. Oh shit, I got a friend request. I don't know if that's coincidence or what, but... Carbon! Is this anybody in chat? Is any of you called Carbon? Level 7? Male? Very likely male. Kono hito wa dare? I don't know who you are. If you're in my chat, thank you for watching the stream. I gotta go though. I gotta skedaddle. And I need to take a shower immediately. No, I'm playing on Asia, Cal. From past experience playing, like seeing how many players there are in every single server on Genshin Impact, Asia is the way to go. Me too, yeah, add me. Fuck it, I'll copy and paste my code again. Shit, I copy and pasted someone else's code. Give me a sec. And I'll put it in chat, okay? Add me, I'm on Asia. I'll go and stink, and then I'll play more of this game and probably do some like tarot card stuff. I am stinky butt right now, but the bathroom is occupied. My grandma's in there. Alright. Take care, everybody. Good night. じゃあね、またね。もいもい。おやすみ。バイバイ。Good night. Nini.